Hello, D-cards. I'm here. I'm just getting something done in the background. I have to relog. Something ain't working right. My bottle machine is not working. I don't know why. Maybe if I relog, maybe remake the machine. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I am going to try. I have over 400 bottles ready to be made. Yeah. I'm Central America. Well, Central Time America, not in Central America. All right. Let me pop this back up. I saw you're from Australia. I don't know why I deleted all of them, though. That's odd. I'm gonna have to, take that off. Let's see. View deleted message. I'm Australian. My daughter is named Aria. Oh, I just love the name. There you go. I put your messages back so I could see them. I don't know why you didn't. There's no link in. Oh, I'm Australian. That's what it is. I'm period Australian. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. I've always liked that name. I always thought it was just a beautiful name. No, I can see it. Oh, you probably got timed out for like a minute. There we go. Put it back on. Let's catch up. There we go. All right, loading back in. My truck's gonna be gone, I bet. Ari from Entourage. All right. I don't know what there is to do. Hopefully they'll start hiring more cops. And we could have more cops in the morning. I don't think I'd like being a cop, though. And the reason why is the report. Like, writing all of that out. And I know why they do it, but yes, and bless them for being able to. I say that I don't have the patience, but then I sit here for 20 minutes standing around waiting for a bottle to be produced. Losing the bad guys is part of fun. Yep, my truck's gone. Thought that might happen. Alright, let's see. I turn on the bottle machine. I think when I log out, it stops my farm from working. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like that, sometimes it doesn't. But as you see, I have 405 glass. But it's telling me I have no glass. So I don't know. Let's select this. Let's delete it. Return. Edit line. So we're gonna delete it again and make it again. Under the farming license. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna connect it again. Save it. Turn it off. Turn it on. So 5 minutes. I should have glass into glass bottles. If it doesn't work, I don't know. I caution. No, I have that. I have that. My brother had it made for me on my birthday last year. That's an actual, he had a custom made pop with the box. He wants to make one of Sierra, but I don't know how I might leave her redheaded, I don't know. He knows someone who does it. He knows a guy who makes them out of his store. He owns a store, like a collectible store. And he'll buy like a case of like 20 or 30 when those come out. And then he charges $150 to create them. And I think he just 3D prints it, but that's me. Ooh, I need gas in this. So I'm gonna walk away. Hopefully this works, because I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, thank you, E. Alright, I need to get to the garage. My truck got swallowed when I had to reload. Thank you, Dancing Cow, for leaving. I don't like the animation where you just constantly looks like you're walking like that. So I'll get off, get back on. It happens when you don't, like when you just instantly speed away. You gotta give it a second. Let's see if I'll randomly fall on something. So let's see, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Here's day 4 of Sierra being... I don't even know if they suspect me. Like, I'm tempted to just go do a crime just to see if they're like, oh, here's petty theft. You don't have any other warrants. Good morning. Morning, all. I'm tempted to just... But then again, I might get in the cell and they're like, whoa, you have prison break. You have, and then I'm in jail for 600 months. Honestly, I would do it when a lawyer's on. That way I could call a lawyer. Just to see the other side of it, you know? Because I know the law. Oh, I forgot. Farm truck. Burn and dry. I need to get gas in it, too. Alright. If you could keep the gas can, I probably would have bought one. But once you use it, it throws it away. Oh, I need water. I don't think you can buy anything. I don't think this is a working store. No. That man's just sitting there looking. He's trying to look up people's skirts. Get away from me. Yep, I need to get through the store so I can get something to drink. And I own a farm, but I have no food. I get why they did that, though. Because then I could just make food and sell it to people, and they could bypass the entire restaurant system. I'm wondering if they did anything to the vehicles yesterday. This one, like, the turning seems fake. I don't know. But it's probably just me. But it seems like it's turning a lot wider than it used to. But it's probably just me. The mini mall is out of sandwiches and water. I checked earlier. It's a little cheaper there. You know, I haven't checked to see if a restaurant's open. I doubt it. Do farm owners lose license if they have a felony? I'm gonna be honest with him. I don't know. But I don't believe so. Because, I mean, I don't know. Riley might have a felony. Teabag, probably. But then again, Hatchie has felonies. Dan has felonies. And they have the Foundry. Ralph has conspiracy. That's a felony. And he still has his Foundry. But I don't think you do. I think once you own the business is yours. That might be something interesting in the future. If you have a felony, you can't own a business. No, because that would. I don't know. That would be questionable. Because then once you commit your first crime felony, then you can't do anything business-wise. I don't think so, though. Oh, I still have my Foundry. Alright. I can't tell him that, though. I can't, like, well, Ralph has felonies and Steve is, no, it's none of his business. And even though it's not, that doesn't fall under lawyer-client because I didn't represent Ralph at his conspiracy trial. But everybody knows what happened. The police have blabbed, he's blabbed. I need to go up to Roxwood to get my truck fixed because, once again, my door just, like, I was parked like this. I took out my smelter, and when I came back, my door just fell off. I don't know how. Maybe the body's low. Now the body's at 63. But the door just fell off randomly. Yeah, yesterday I went and farmed 600 coal. A lot of coal. And I got the level ups to take me all the way here. I'm at level 99 next. I'll take this one. And then after that, all I have left is this. Because I took this already. So 6 more points and I'll be done with the skill tree. Hello. And I'm gonna go do a little mining, not too much. I need the coal to make tequila. This isn't the bottle. I might take all the glass out. Sometimes it does this, though. Like, some days, it gave me nothing but problems, and then, like, later on in the day, it would just sort itself out. So, I don't know. I'm hoping it just sorts itself out. I don't need the bottles, because I already have 600 liquor to sell Harry. But it'd just be nice to have them. Alright. Nope. I'd rather hit that than somebody. I always wonder, is there anything like concrete? You'd think there'd be a lot of concrete to steal here. Or at the other one by Harmony. I always see people going to U-Tool. But I think the Harmony one, the Harmony Concrete Factory, that would be a lot easier to escape. Uh-oh. That'd be a lot easier to escape from, because there's 4 different ways you can go. With U-Tool, it's just 2. Like, they don't know if you went up into the hills, towards Sandy, toward the military base. I don't know. A good criminal questions why. A good lawyer also questions why, and in the real world, I don't see the difference between the two, but I don't mean that. There are good lawyers. But like I said yesterday, whenever I do legal from now on, I'm gonna try to, like, not streamline it, but I don't want them drawing it out for, like, half an hour. The client, because they'll just sit there in cells and argue with the cop. And, that they have that right, and I get that. But if they're gonna want to argue with the cops, then why did they call me? But the cops need to get back out there. Because if one guy keeps both cops in the cells for an hour, then that's all the criminals doing what they're doing. But then you don't get the police chases. You don't get those exciting moments. You just get us sitting in cells arguing. Yesterday night, I had a case. I'm not going to go into it. But as I'm walking in, they're telling me what the person did. And I'm like, okay. And as I'm walking into the cells, he's telling the cop, yeah, I did it. I don't care if you know. Of course I did it. And I looked at him and I said, why are you admitting your crimes to him? He goes, I don't care. I said, okay, me neither. And I walked out. He didn't get no reductions. I'm going to start being that lawyer. If you're going to be dumb, like, there's certain amounts of dumb I will accept. But he was trying to bait the cops. He was trying to get them to either attack him or let him out of cells. No. That's not fail RP. It's my decision if I want to represent them or not. And he is giving me nothing to work with. You know, every business has the right to... Bob can tell someone, I'm not serving you. Get out. That's not considered fail RP. There was another lawyer on duty. So if they needed a lawyer, they could have called him. It might be considered fail if I'm the only one on duty. That I might consider fail RP. But if there's more than one, then I was like, nope. He's trying to cop bait. But like if Rodney and CJ and I and let's say Simon, if all four of us are on, then yes, I can turn down a client. Because there's multiple options. But if it, like right now, if they called and said, hey, we got someone in cells, which I don't even think there are police on. No. But if they were, then yes, I'd go represent them. And whatever they were trying to do, I'd try to stop them. But if there's multiple lawyers on, I think it's okay to turn a client down. Especially if they're like admitting to everything. And then they want me to turn around and try to get them set free. So it's not the cops. Like a couple of lawyers are having issues with cops, which are valid reasons. But, you know, the lawyers need to be tougher on the citizens as well and let them, look, this is what we expect. If you admit to the crime and then you expect us to get you completely set free, you know, because it really makes it harder on us to provide good RP if they're not allowing us to. If I go in there and they're like, he's admitted to us that he did it, what kind of RP am I going to get out of that? I can't argue the fact that charges should be dropped. I can't argue the fact that maybe he didn't do it. No. I have to go, okay, are y'all from reductions? What are they? But a lot of cops are saying that the criminals are just, not, like when they catch them, they're just sitting in the back of the car, not saying nothing, not answering questions, which, you know, is good in my eyes. Because after you've read your rights, anything you say can and will, Sierra answers yes or no. The questions, do you understand? Yes. Is there anything you need? No. Does anything I say will be used against me? But when we get to the cells and they start, like, the interrogation, I go along with it. I answer the questions, I act out with them. But when you have a client who goes into the cells yelling that of course they've done it, you know, and the best part was the cop told me we didn't see him do the handoff, but he's admitted to doing it. It's like, you know, why? I get street cred, but I mean, I don't know. I don't see turning a client down as fail RP unless there's no other option. If the state appoints you, if the state appointed you, have to respect. But if they want to be a client of yours, you can refuse. Yeah, exactly. I can refuse. I've asked that question. You know, when I first got hired on, I asked the question, is there any way in case if someone's being rude or threatening and he's like, yeah, you can choose not to represent. But if I'm the only one, I'm gonna do it. Because that is their right to request a lawyer. And if I'm the only lawyer, then I'm the only lawyer. But, you know, don't let me hear you tell the cops that, oh, hey, good morning, Clopper. I see Clopper in every one of those chats. But, I hear them screaming at the cops admitting to crimes. And then when I talk to them alone, they're like, you got to get me off of this. It's like, what do you expect me to do? You admitted to them, you did it. Especially drug handoffs, because they don't see them. I could potentially get that thrown out. You know, oh, he was in the area of a drug sale. He had drugs on him. But since you didn't see him at handoff, you can't charge him with handing off. But then they're like, oh, well, he admitted to us. And then I go in there and talk to him. He's like, yeah, I told him. You know? Like, what do you expect me to do with that? Honestly, I think we should start turning more people down. The people who admit to crimes like that, I think all the lawyers should start being like, there's nothing we can do. Charge him. Because then they would stop doing it. Don't get me wrong. I love the RP I get with the officers in the cells. Because I've been lightening up. I've been cracking, you know, the innocent funny jokes. Not as stiff as I was when I first started. I'm still trying to be serious, though, but I'm trying to... It depends on the officer. Like Vance, he plays it straight. Franks, he plays it straight. Like, the jokes, they hit, but they're like, oh, okay. But like Owen, Ryu, Bob, they love to joke around. And they've offered more reductions for me joking around with them. Like, they get it. They want that. But there's some cops who are like Harry. Harry K loves when you joke around in the cells. The lawyers, the criminals, you know, all of them. But there are some cops that are like stiff and stern and by the book. I actually have not done a lawyer scene with Jake yet, though. Jake is only in the city very rarely, and I've never been on one of his when somebody's requested a lawyer. So I don't know, Jake I think would like to joke around, but I think he's serious as well. And what I mean by that is, I know he's now a real-life officer, which W. You know, that's something he wanted to do. I remember him in stream saying, I want to do that. I remember he failed his first cop exam, and he was so dejected, but look what he did. He had faith in himself, he got right back up, and he said, I'm gonna do it, and he did it. Congratulations to him. But I don't know if being the real-life cop has affected his mentality in the city. You know, I mean, he was jokeful before, but now he might be a little more serious, so I gotta feel that out. Mustache Cop is serious, yes. He is. You know what, he'll joke, though. He will joke with me. I don't know with other people. But me and him, I've done so many cases with him. I like Jake. Yeah, you make Harry laugh. Yeah, exactly. You can make Harry, like, belly laugh. Then he'll give you everything you want. Yeah. Like when I was flirting with him, when we took him hostage and I was flirting with him, which those were some, like, I didn't want to use my dirty ones. I should have. But it wasn't like, I was waiting for opportunities, and then he was so involved with talking with French, it never came up. But I started flirting with him when we were holding him hostage, and he started laughing and playing around with it. That's my plan, though. After the 14 days are up, I'm going to walk up to him with the blonde hair. I'm going to go back to being blonde, and I'm going to go, hey, has your villain arc started yet? And if he goes, what do you mean? I'm going to say nothing and walk away, and he'll figure it out. Yeah, I know. Well, no, Opie's never met Sarah. Sarah hasn't met a lot of people. Like I said yesterday, I'm just trying to feel out the crime. Like, I didn't do crime in 1.8. Arya didn't do crime. She did dumb things, let me put it that way. But a lot of Arya's time in 1.8 was spent mining to get money because I was trying to buy a house. Then when I bought that house, 2.0, when I bought the house, they had just bought back all the cars. So 2.0 was still being released and not a lot of people were wanting to do it. But I just wanted to have that house. It was down the street from the other house I owned. Okay. But yeah, she did coal, and she would, every now and then I might rob an ATM. Like, every now and then. I bought the wrong drill. When I first joined the city, I went to YouTube and bought the laser drill, and didn't realize you needed the mining drill. Which I hope they introduce the mining drill on here again. Because they got rocks in the cave behind me. They have rocks that look like something can be done something with. I spend way too much time watching Redline. Yeah, why don't you join? Why don't you join? Everyone would know you. You'd be like, you can name your character like C. Lopper. Calvin Lopper. People would know. They'd be like, Whoppa. I'm trying to get my brother to join. He's in other people's chats too. He likes elite. Like, he likes elite. He likes women. He really likes women. The corrupt mayor, he says that's like where he lives. That's his hometown. So he really likes watching women do it. So, for those in here, I'm considering running for mayor. I don't think I would win, okay? Let me put it that way. I really don't think I would. But I would have Kelly, Britt herself, as the EMSPD link to the government. I would have Nicotine as the business person that run, the business aspect. I would need someone under housing and urban development, and I don't know who to ask. I can't ask Haley because she has felonies. I don't think you can be in the government with felonies. I can ask Tibbs, but I don't think he'd want to do it. Not without his party, his friends being there. I mean, I honestly, Seth would, if he'd want to do it, I would just keep Seth. If he wanted to, but he's probably gonna, if I ran against Harry, he would probably run again with Harry. But the people who know Arya know that she's not corrupt. And that she's fair. I'm not trying to be, mean. I'm trying to be helpful to everyone. I would set train prices at a set price of like $50 to $100. Bucket. You know what? Bucket is a good choice, actually. Well, I don't know if the housing person has to be someone who designs houses, though. Like, Seth is making this. He's putting these in. That might have to be. That's why Haley, Tibbs, Seth, and... oh, the other, Harry Callahan, maybe? I don't know if he was the one who did houses in 1.8. But you're right, though. Bucket's gonna have felonies, though. He's got that itch. He admitted yesterday he has that itch to go back to crime. But, Harry said he only needed 3. He said him, Ryan, and Seth are doing it. I don't even remember who his 4th was. Oh, Harry Callahan was his 4th. But I haven't seen Harry Callahan in the city at all. But I need someone with experience. Let me put it that way. Britt and Nick. Britt's still new to the city. Nick was in the old city, but I don't think we ever did anything government-wise. So I do need someone with, like, experience. And you know what? Bucket does have experience. But I don't want anyone in my party being, associated. Like, I honestly, if I thought he could do it, 100% I would ask Gramps. But, I don't want to put him in a position to where, he has to do something he can't do. Then I'd 100% ask Gramps. Everybody loves Gramps. I mean, technically I could ask Bob, but I think Bob has way too much on his plate. I'm still gonna work on him. There we go. I think I have. Oh, I can't take it, but I think I have this one. I think I need this one. And then just these two, but you can't get these two right now. But I have all of this. I know my thing looks messed up, but it is what it is. They'll fix it. I know people are getting tired of me saying it, so. So I need 5 more points and I'll have maxed out my skill tree. But I don't know. I'm trying to find people who aren't. What's the word I'm looking for? Not felons, I mean, but aren't corrupt. Like, people don't have that image. I know Tibbs has his reputation in the city, but 2.0 Tibbs is pretty spot on. Like, he's no crime, he's good, upstanding member of the community. That kind of thing is what I'm talking about. I don't need these Flint. Let me toss them. I didn't eat my food either. I'm at 1% water. Oh my god. I have not been paying attention. But yeah, see, I'd want to ask one day when Harry's in the city. The only problem is he streams his entire time in the city. And I kind of want to sit down one day and actually talk with him. And be like, what's involved in each role? Good, what's to be expected, basically. I also thought about somehow, having Sierra meet with him. See, she doesn't have no violent felonies, so I'm thinking about trying to get my weapons license. And then, oh no! Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you again. No problem, Robert. Welcome in. You're here right now. But I thought about having Sierra get her weapons license, meet Harry again, and then take him hostage. And request money from the city. I'm surprised someone hasn't already done that, though. Alright, so I got the rock. I got the coal. Oh, I have 120. I can make it. You have to make it in batches of 30, so I can make 120. Let's switch this around. Oh, that was the wrong one to move. I don't know, my OCD is taking over. Okay. Yep, I have all the oil in the city right now, it seems. But thank you, Lee. Thank you. I need to get this door fixed. It is bugging me, but it costs like $600-700 just to fix a door. They took out the self-repair, which I think is a good thing. I was about to say, is that elite driving right there? I know he's doing truck, and I was watching him before I hopped on. While I was doing my chores, I'll put on YouTube, and if someone is streaming, I'll usually watch them. Usually it's Brit herself. Oh. Hello, sorry. No, oil, no power cells either. So apparently this right here, I talked to the guy at Los Santos Customs. He could put beer in it, but he forgot how, and he since sold it to someone else. This one, I never really made the ticket yet, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. But he told me try using beer in that one as well. Like, you know, maybe there is no way to hold the alcohol bottle. I'd love to have one, like a storage container that can hold them. Because then if somebody let them all expire, I could kinda... It was custom made at a shop where my brother lives. The guy who has it made it. And it's based off, the hair is based off the MW. That's the other city. I don't name it by name, I just say MW. It's based off of my MW aria. If he made a Sierra one from that one, she'd be a medic. Because Sierra was a medic in that city. In that city, you didn't have to fill out reports. You called into dispatch. You know, you did your... There was no 10 codes either. You could just say responding to, and you said street name. And then when you get done, you just say, code 4, one patient revived at scene. And then that was it. You just rolled on. No report. Because there was 300 people in that server, and usually there was over 200. And there was only like 4 or 5 medics, so we did not have time to just sit there fill out reports. He might get me a Sierra one this year, he said, though. But I know Elite was, I watched a little bit of his while I was out and about yesterday, and somebody was asking, he was showing off his pop collection. And I did pops for a while. I had like all the Doctor Who ones. Because I love Doctor Who. You see, it's still not making bottles. It's saying I'm missing glass. Okay? Output of glass. Not working, missing machine input. So I go here. And I have 405 glass in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of them out. And I'm going to put this 5 in. Then we're going to turn it on. We're going to see if it makes those 5 bottles. I wonder, can I store glass in these containers? I don't see why not. It can go in my dashboard. Let's put it in the alcohol dashboard, because that's where it would go. Yeah, okay. I got water. I got the yeast. When I get down to like 200 yeast, that's when I make 800 more. Okay, let's see. Which one of these don't I need? I don't need the cream anymore. I think I have 100. No, I have 59. Why? This ain't working either? I have milk. Okay, so now I have to get with all the farms and see, because this was doing this yesterday. I have 41 milk. Why are our machines not producing? But at the same time, I made these yesterday. Do I have enough to make? No, here we go. Okay, I have the glass bottle. I don't have the yeast, but I have the yeast and the grapes. If I can make 5 white wines, let's see if it's just certain machines or if it's all machines. I need to make 50 wines. Does French, the restaurant? Whoop. I meant to go to 5. And 5 grapes. And I have the bottles in there. I have 70 bottles. Good morning, Michael. See, this is how we test things out. I'm always down to help them. Alright, so I have 5 bottles, 5 yeast, 5. So I can make white wine. Let's turn that on. That's why my only employee is Judge John Murphy. And he was hired on at 12 day after Christmas. And I have no issues with that at all. All right, well, this is working. Let me go make coffee. I'll be right back. Good morning. Sorry, I know that's not the most thrilling, but I had to go fix breakfast for my patient. Alright, so, back out of here, refresh it. Okay, so we should know in a few seconds if this is working. So this will go up to 406. The glass bottles will go up back to 70. And the glass will be gone. And the milk will be gone. Sometimes you have to refresh it. Sometimes it opens like that. See, nope, something but the white wine's still going. So it did make the wine, but it didn't make the other two. So I don't know what's going on with this. So the alcohol license seems to be working, but the farming license seems to not be working. I don't think yeah. The alcohol license is working, but the farming license is. There's not really much I can do to fix that. Okay, well, at least I know. It'll work. Eventually, it'll just, like, I'll be able to do it. It's not like it'll never happen again. Someone else will have the same problem today at a farm, and they'll be like, hey, and they'll look into it. It'll fix itself. Yeah, since I had that picture of the pop, I figured I'd wear the outfit. But that's like, this is my default outfit in any city I ever play in. When Arya first goes into a city, she has the radioactive shirt with the little pleated skirt. And the black combat boots. I need gas in this truck too. Gas up your vehicles when you have the money, because you never know. I've had times where I couldn't even afford a train ticket, and I couldn't afford gas. I had to skateboard from I rode a bicycle from downtown all the way to Sandy Shores to the farm. I did not. He was fine. No warthog in the state today. Good. I've seen that warthog attack people. Like, it trampled a lady. And then I stopped down the road, and it turned around and attacked her. I was like, hey, that's not nice. His gas is still cheaper than everywhere else. I don't know how he's getting away with it. Maybe I'm his only customer, I don't know. But by far, he keeps it up. Like, it's not that he has the cheapest prices, it's that he always has fuel. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I wonder if I could own a gas station as well. I don't think I'd want to do a gas station. I've had a lot of people ask me about the farm, though. And I need to talk to Chris, and yesterday he might have been in the city, but I wasn't. I logged out real early yesterday to get some things done. I hopped back on around 8 o'clock for about 20 minutes just to check the farm, and then got back off. Okay, so we can go put this up. I don't know, if the mechanic's open, I kind of want to go buy another starter vehicle. Hey, Team Minecraft. I kind of want to go buy another starter vehicle and, like, make a wacky car. Like, paint it the weirdest, most disgusting color. Put the wheels all the way out, all the way as high as it could go. Camber, or whatever it's called. The wheels. I mean, just make it look ridiculous. Yep, let me see if this guy's open before I go buy a train ticket. Nope, he's not. Nothing. Oh, that's right, I did sign out, didn't I? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I should still be signed into legal advice. Oh no, I reloaded when I first started streaming. Twin daughters are wild today. Oh. Enjoy them, though. Copper, enjoy them. Children are a blessing. Okay. Good afternoon, Kev. I have to go sign back into my job. I didn't realize I had signed out. You know what? There are no police I could have drove. But, you know, I skateboard in the city. I thought that was another person, the local. Okay, I was gonna wait for him to go, but he just kind of slowed down. I can go do more dumb stuff with Sierra. Problem is, being a legal character, not much we can do. And especially with no cops on, even being an illegal character, there's not much we can do. But I want to hope they start hiring soon. That way we can get a new influx of maybe some warning officers. What I cut through yesterday, Elite, Fox, and I want to say Jack were standing around talking. And I cut straight through them on my skateboard, almost hit all of them, but I didn't. I went like perfectly like that close to all of them. Straight through it. I'm getting good with this skateboard. It's still taking a little, it's not like walking controls, it's driving controls. Which also have like buttons where you can jump and stuff like that. So it took a little getting used to it first. I need to talk to the guy that owns Los Santos Customs. We're working on an expungement case for him. And I haven't heard a date yet for it, but I need to talk to him and then send a reminder to the DOJ. I made a new outfit yesterday, a skateboarding outfit, for when, like, a lot of people are in the city. And if I put my hair up, can't tell it's me. And when they ask about it, I tell them it's a high visibility suit with a helmet. So it makes sense. They can see me at night because it glows. But it's green, so I mean, people should know. And then with this outfit, you can still see the neck. Like, you can see the skin of the neck. So I put the green line mask on. Like, if I take the helmet off, I have that mask that covers my whole face. All you can see is the little fold right there on my neck. How is the farm? Oh, yeah, I'm at 3 point... Ooh, dang. I'm at 3.5 million now. And I know someone who's made their money back on the farm just through selling alcohol. They've only put in about 800K and they've made that back. Uh-oh. Nope. I thought I might land in there. Some people have been here. See, I want to get the different boards. I need to learn how to do, like, the other tricks. I know there's ways. I really haven't been in here yet. They got the dinosaur with the hot dog in there. Give me a nice sand garden. FIB statue. The stage. That'd be good. Wally could hold a concert there. Wally and Hatchie and Ailey, they can all sing, have a concert. A day in the park. I know all of y'all are gonna go tell them. Y'all should have a concert in the park, all three of y'all. Sing the Pink Pony Club song. I have a superhero outfit. No, but I just wanted something, you know. Plus, they don't know it's me exactly. They're not going to be able to be like, you know, there's Aria. They will eventually, but right now, if I rode past somebody with this on, they wouldn't know who it is. I would. I mean, I'd be pretty obvious. Green, skateboarding in the city. You know, see, there's only could be 2 people, and then when you see that it's a female, you're like, okay, that narrows it down to 1 person. There's only 3 people in the city with green hair, and then the third one, it's more blue-green, but it's more on the blue side than green side, and that's the medic, Charlie the medic. But like straight green air like mine is only me and Harvey. No oil, no power. No, oh, they have water. But, yeah, when hopefully some more cops get hired on and we can get like a couple in-morning cops. Because even one right now would be fine, because then people could go do their sales and, you know, we have stuff to do. But, I mean, the only thing open right now is legal advice. And it's weird, too, because usually the mechanic shop would be open this early. And we all go over there and talk. I might swap over to Sierra and do some just dumb stuff. Like random dumb things. And then wait for the farm to sort itself out. Because I don't want to do rock. Because if I can't, I mean, I can make more glass. That's not, I can make more glass, but if I can't turn them into bottles, then, you know. Plus, this could be an outfit for, like, right now when the sun is very bright. You know, I can say I'm covering my skin up so I don't get sunburned. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to Sierra. Give me a second. See what she's up to. I don't even remember. I think I left right here yesterday, too. Give me 1 second. I shall be right back. Let me log out and log back in. I might bring that giant thing down to the city again. I don't know. I thought that was funny. So did Eddie. Oh, wow. It's only 12 people in Redline right now. 13 when I get back in. Huh. All right. Yeah, the orange ball. Yep. I know it was, but it was fun to do. I just wish it wouldn't have, the grind guy knocked it out the car. I don't know. I wish I could find there's a business that was open, I'd bring it there. Dump it in their yard and just drive off. Just be a general nuisance. I haven't been doing any crime with her. Yeah, I don't think a pickup truck, I don't even think the Sand King would work with it now that I did it yesterday. I think the first turn I took, it would fall out. I think I'm right where I need to be. I'm trying to think of other things I can do. There's nothing open. Nope. Okay. Yep, I have a lockpick. Okay. Can't wear that. What is this? Oh, this is just that empty bag. Yeah. Red. No. Yeah, I'll wear this one. Oh, look at the arm. Look at the arm. Oh, that bothers me. I probably could just go change the arms. Is that someone? No, that's an NPC. Okay. That's a local. What's that say? Let's see, to change the arm, I have to rebuy the shirt. I'm not going to let it bother me. That's almost out of gas. Alright, let's go see. Dumb stuff you can do. Let me try to rack my brain around this one. Can't rob stores. Can't do grave digging. I haven't even done grave digging with Vera yet. I tried it with Arya once or twice and it just felt morbid. I just, when it came out, when there's new stuff put in, I wanted to try it just to see how it worked. With crime, now I have Sierra. I could do crime with her instead. No, sorry, I had to sneeze. Go get gas real quick. I think these are using Drake. Look at this. I was about to say, damn, this gas station jumping. Okay, I am using premium in this. I didn't know if I was using premium or regular. I think the car uses regular. Where? There it is. Yeah, it is original. You can get good things from it, though. Like, it's not the best way to make money, but it's fast. Like, if you have your perks up, you can dig the graves so quick. You can dig like 3 or 4 by the time they can get up here. See, but everybody does it. They go to the city. They do like 2 or 3, and then they come up to here. Then they go to the graveyard. Over here by the chapel. I think it's like right here somewhere. Then they go to the city. They need to start at the city. Go here. Then go here. And then by the time they get here, everyone's heading back down to the city. Go back here. Because they never stay. They always like, I'm going back to the city to catch them. They're becoming very predictable in their patterns. Up, war dog. I'm going to fill up my car. And I'm going to use my car. I'm not going to use my truck. Yes, awesome thug. This is Sierra. Up there's that might be a trucker. Yep, that's somebody trucking. Ah, you're not gonna like that clothing store, my guy. Is that might have been Eddie. Yeah, you ain't gonna like that gas station. I mean, that clothing store, it's broke. It doesn't have all the stuff. Oh, I need to change my voice. Da da da.
All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, see, she's using regular. He's just rocking regular. Yep, have a whole nother voice for Sierra. Yep, usually awesome. Usually she'd have blonde hair, but I helped Frenchie break out by taking Harry K hostage. So I'm kind of on the lam. So, yeah, I think that is Eddie. But, so now I changed the hair color just so they don't instantly recognize me. Okay, I was gonna talk with him. I don't want to be mistaken for Kit Kat, right? That's one thing I didn't think of when I made the dark red hair. I didn't want to be mistaken for Kit Kat. I probably should have stayed and talked with him, but he ran off. So I'm like, I pretend I didn't see him. Eddie actually is a good guy to talk of. I was there representing one of the guys they caught. Okay. Whoa. Like, Sierra doesn't mind hitting the animals. I play it completely different. Sierra will not care if she runs over a bunny rabbit or a dog or anything. She has a particular dislike of motorbikes, too. Like, she doesn't like people who ride motorcycles. Particular dislike. She's not going to actively hit every single one of them, but she's going to laugh if she runs one over. Yeah, I know. I know. I saw what French got. French got, like, his original one was 890 months. It's like, holy God. So I know they caught, is it Taylor or Tyler? I think it was Taylor. I think it's Tyler. One of the two. Tyler, I think. Tyler and French got caught, but did Timothy get caught? I want to know if Tim got caught, because then I'd be the only one left. And you know what, Storm? You want to hear the best part? They don't know it's me. Like, I watched Harry's stream back. He thinks it's another person. Oh, it was Tim that got caught? Okay. Was French in the cells with you when you did it? Because I know they caught two of them at the same time. French got caught with someone else. I know. But if it was just you and no one else, then I might be the last one. Okay, yeah. You know, honestly, I just thought about something. Being, what am I trying to say? Being mistaken for Kit Kat might actually be in the best interest of me. Because, you know, the police want nothing to do with her. Yeah, the police want nothing to do with Kit Kat. So they'll leave me alone if they think that's who it is. So Tim did get caught. Okay. So then it's either I'm alone or it's me and Tyler. But I want to say Tyler got sent off with French. I want to say that French got sent off with Tyler. So if you did Tim, then that means I'm the last survivor. Awesome. Okay. What are we doing? Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything in my pockets where it's... I could sell my stuff. French tried to say he was Tyler. Yeah, but someone else was there, and I think they said that it was Tyler that was in the cell. I don't know. I don't know. Sierra doesn't care. Arya could find out very easily, right? Arya could find out very easily if it was them. But, Sierra doesn't care. Sierra's just trying to, survive. I kind of want to go back to my blonde hair, but, I mean, it's kind of a dead giveaway. But I love that Harry thinks it was someone else. And I don't know if they figured it out yet or not. Yeah, I know. 14 days. And this is day 4, I think. I can get pulled over for driving this car, though. The red headlights are illegal. You can't have red or blue lights on your car. Let's go see what I got. Because I know I have like 20-something ethanol. I have like 30-something of the Sudafed or whatever the hell it's called. But I don't know anyone making it right now. That's the problem. Like I said, Sierra doesn't know anyone. I don't want to post it on Birdie. Because, you know, basically saying, hey, I'm stealing. Here, come buy it. I wonder if you could steal ammonia when there's no cops on. I don't think you could. Because, I mean, he could just go right now. Oh, he's going to pull right back over, too. See? I don't know why that's in the script. It's interesting, though. I got to remember that. It makes it to where I got to remember that's about to happen. Oh, I can have them. They can't be flashing, so I can't do this. Ah, see, I'm not. I was told that Sierra got told when I put. He's like, you really want red headlights? Those are illegal. Oh yeah, they are. The fines especially because they can't lower them. Like when people are like, it's a 16K fine. They're like try to get it down to 7K. They don't understand that the police can only do like maybe 2K at the most in reductions. You know, the days of 50% and all that, those are gone. At least for now. They can't use the ticket machine and then put the manual time. They're not allowed to do that anymore. Good morning, Castleberry. We're doing all right. We're Sierra for a little bit. We're doing a little maintenance, seeing if they have anything. See if I talk to Eddie, but Eddie doesn't make meth because he was selling lithium plate. I don't think he's making meth. Like if I knew anyone in the boys, then I could. No, I was told, Storm, I was told that they can't use the billing machine or manual enter time. Arya was told that they can't do that anymore. They have to go strictly off the MDT. I don't have no cigarettes. Go ahead, dude. You wasn't gonna stop, and I was not gonna get run over. Rented by me. Well, I could just put that. Okay, owned by me. I want to own it. Let's go. We're all filters. But apparently, you can only select one. Yeah, I got 25 ethanol, 38 pseudomethylphenidate, 8 ammonia. But this is what they're looking for: is the ethanol, the acetone, and ethanol, ammonia. They can get easily. Like I got soap, lithium plates. I got plenty of mushrooms, cement. I got stuff to make stuff. I just don't know how to. She hasn't met anyone that told her how to combine stuff yet. That's the problem. I got peyote. That's when I broke out the prison. I made sure to carry some with me. Basically, when Vinny put up the charges and the incident, yeah, he really did. But you know what it is? I wonder if this is a weapon. I was hoping I could like take tires off like we could in 1.8. Heavy wrench used for smashing. Okay. And then what does this one say? Prison style shiv made from a toothbrush. Yeah, but see, I could sell probably this. I could probably sell this entire top row. This is actually, people are looking for this too. But like, I wonder how much could I get for a wrench? It's just a weapon. I mean, oh, I don't have it. I like the wrench knife right here. You need to actually have the spanner to make this. Got over 10K reduced. Good. This right here, Harry asked why I was wearing a choker. So this is that choker. I'm not putting it on any of my outfits. But next time I go to prison, I want to make a set of these, and I want to make the scrap sword and the knuckles. I can care less. All this stuff can be made on an advanced table. So eventually I'll get there. And I'll keep it. But like next time I go into prison, yeah, I want to try to make at least the brass knuckle. I got my screwdriver. So I can go get copper wire. If you go get scrap metal now. Hey, Kelly, good morning. If you get scrap metal, you can use it now, and it'll either give you copper plate or copper wire. And then you can use the lock parts. Or no, the lock parts get you copper. The scrap metal gets you iron plates or iron dust. The wood. All of Bob's wood got stolen last night. I went and talked to him. And he says somebody stole his car and stole all the wood out of his trunk. I was like, ha 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 ha. I got empty bags, so I could grow. And I have enough to bag. I need 2 more bags. I have enough to bag like 25. But I just haven't, like, I can do it. I just haven't got around to it yet. I mean, technically, I can grow right here. I could probably grow. I don't know how many you get per plant, so I'd probably just start out with like 2 or 3 until I learn how to do it. I've seen them have like, 60 pots put down and they just walk in a circle, but I'm not quite there yet. See, she don't care about walking on the board like this. She's just going around the corner anyway. Ugh. Wrong button. I almost rented this place, or this place over here. I don't have any cash on me. I need to get a pack of cigarettes, keep my stress down. Arya buys the medicine. The wood is used for building a bench. The basic crafting bench, I think you need the wood for. But, you can also get wood by doing the lumber job. I got wood from prison, though. I made the planks and then I threw them over the fence. This was back before they figured out how to stop that. I know there's certain places you can do it still, but the place I was using, they fixed it. I can't do it no more. And before anyone asks, I don't know Elite to buy his kit. If I knew him to buy it and I had the money, I probably would. He's tried selling it to Arya, and I'm like, why would she need a break out of prison kit, you know? I want to do a house robbery. But, like, there's a house robbery. Hey, Greg. There's a house robbery where the door's unlocked. And people are doing it, and they're just walking in. They're not using the lockpick. But I'm like, I don't know if that's power gaming or not. I don't know if it's something they just, like, I know it's not meant to be unlocked, right? It's a house robbery. It's not meant for the door to be open. So I'm trying to avoid doing it until they either fix that or basically tell everybody, hey, it's okay. Because I don't want them, being like, everybody who's doing it, them coming down, being like, no, you can't do that. You know what? My stress is down. Let me go back in there and look and see if there's anything I can do. I know I can, pushing the wrong button again. I know I can, like, mine stuff. I don't want to mine. Mining's boring. All of this is used in drug stuff except this. And I know I could probably sell most of it. Yeah, I don't want to get Teamu'd. That's 100%. You have exploiting. There you go. I don't want to do that. I could go scrap vehicles because this right here and this right here, I need a ton of them. Benches take a lot of it. I could go back to the farm and steal from the yellow barrel. See if I can get some more blueprints. See if I can get some more plastic bags and dumb stuff. I don't know. I could sell these. These sound like $1,000. And I don't want to be that criminal that puts, like, the stuff on Birdie. They got people saying, like, on Birdie, hey, selling meth. Like, I'm wondering, Bucket, buying coal. Damn. Looking to get a job at Humane, if you know what I mean, or a jewelry store. Like, see, look. Any cop could call this guy up and say he's in, and then when they actually go into the store to rob, could arrest him. 700 bagged plants. Like, the cops could just go arrest those people. They could say, yeah, we want to buy them. And then have, like, the CI say they want to buy them. And then when they show up, just pull up and be like, you're arrested. I don't want to be that kind of criminal who's posting their illegal stuff. Looking for weapons. I mean, come on. I speak to Dexter almost every day. I represent him like twice yesterday. I mean, I did it, yeah. I did it. I represented him a couple of times so far. To his credit, he is not one of those people that admit to the crime, though, beforehand. He is not. I tell all of them, don't admit to the police before I get here. And Storm, you know exactly what I mean. What did they want us to do when they basically admit to the cops that they've done the crime before we even get there? You know? Why? I just, like, I get it. You know, they're bragging. They're like, ha ha, like, my favorite one, and Storm, Storm will understand it, is when they're like, ha ha, that's why I escaped you so many times. And you like, you just admitted to fleeing. I know you're bragging. I know you're trying to be like, ha ha, cop, but you just admitted to the crime. Like, and what do you want me to do with that? If you didn't admit to it, I might have could have got it thrown out if they can't prove it's you. But you just said it was you. Oh, criminals is dumb. Like, I never admit. Like I told you earlier, I say yes or no to their questions. I don't give them anything else. They don't need anything else. If they can prove my guilt, then they got me. If they can't, I'm not going to do it. I didn't like this car at first, but it's grown on me, especially with the blood on the hood livery. I love that. I better look where I'm going. Yeah, you do nothing over here. I did that. Yeah, I have a feeling Eddie would probably be one of those people who would buy that stuff just because he knows. Like, I'd sell it to him probably cheap. Because once again, even Aria, I don't have a clue what that stuff's worth. I don't even know how much that stuff sells for. So he probably could get it for cheap and then sell it for higher. Also, PD are reasonably good about getting them to talk. Yeah. Yeah. I do, but that's why my stress is so high. I'm never wearing a seatbelt. Yeah. Well, I mean, of course they're gonna I love it when they bait them though. Like they'll be like, "Yeah, well, what else did you do today?" And they just start talking about other things they did, and it's like, oh. I forgot who it was, but I had to tell one of the criminals. The cop asked him. He was like, "That's why what happened earlier." The criminal said, "That's why what happened earlier." He's like, "What happened earlier?" I had to tell him. I said, "Shut up. Do not say a word." I literally told him, "Shut up. Don't say anything. You know, you're making my job 100 times harder about to admit to other crimes." Oh, all right. Mm. I'm sliding out of my chair ever so slowly. Right. Problem is, I need to find one of those big trucks again. I haven't seen any today. Don't drive down the, I gotta use a truck for this. Because they don't stop for my car. It's gotta be empty, too. Can't be full. Plausible deniability, yes. 100%. They need to... A lawyer could start a class, Criminals is Dumb 101. And just telling them, guiding them. That'd be a crooked lawyer, though. Alright, y'all, we're looking for a truck. Let's see. Not this one. This one can't handle it. Like a Stan King mic. I just don't... I think as a first turn I would take, it would pop off. What about you? Let me see here. You have a deep truck? Plus, I have to get him to stop and get out the truck and want to fight. I think that one's too narrow. Yeah, that's way too narrow. That wouldn't work. I was hoping driving down this road would have some, but I'm not. Let's see. Is time froze? No, it's not. I saw the cars coming. Maybe by the quarry. Yeah. They give it up. They give it up freely, Greg. They just keep on talking. They're like, I want a lawyer, and then they'll just keep on talking and then start bragging about things they've done. I might just start taking a note, like write a note that just in big capital letters says can and will be used against you, and then telling them I've stapled that to your forehead. You know, I mean, I wish I could take that big truck, like the big dump truck at the quarry. You can't even attempt to steal it. You can, however, take the bulldozer. Yeah, let's drive around here, see if they got any truck. They must know what I want to do, because usually, like, I can't take that. If I could take that, it would be a lot more fun. I mean, it probably would roll out the back, though. Uh-oh, no, that's full. See, that one's full. I need it to be empty so it can sit in the back. Yeah, see, that one will just roll right out of. Sometimes there's some trucks up here. Sometimes just random vehicles up there. See, it wouldn't work in that anyway. It would roll out the back. I don't think I'm gonna find any up here. At least I found that. I don't know how I missed that when I used to drive through here. I used to drive through here all the time. And how did I miss those notes? You cannot steal that. I have tried. And now the little thing's gone. The bulldozer was there, and then it disappeared when I got close to it. Like they know what I'm doing and heading me off. They're not. Believe me, they're not. They care less what I'm doing right now. All right. What kind of truck is that? Is that a Santine or is that... I swear that was a truck. Now it's a covered truck. That bed doesn't look any wider than mine. It just looks like the truck's been raised. Oh, no. The big giant trucks, yeah, you can't lockpick those. But what I'm looking for is like a dump truck. I could steal a tractor and just bring it into the city. Park it at Legion. People be like, what in the world is that doing here? That's not something you see. Yeah, true, Storm. I'm reading all your comments. Yeah, Redline isn't real life. True. Yeah, all we can get 90% of the time. Yeah, I got 2 charges dropped yesterday that I didn't think were fair. But, they charged with breaking and entering, burglary, and possession of burglary tools. And I think burglary should cover all of that, you know? I think that should all have been covered under burglary, not, what would be funnier, a tractor, a fork? There are forklifts in the city. I know where you can get forklifts in the city. You can't get a tractor. Let's see if I can get this guy to fight me. Yep, alright. Get him. Ooh, she kicked him through the car. Watch, it's out of gas. I used to be really bad at lockpicking. It's got plenty of gas. I don't believe this is gonna go fast, y'all, so it's gonna take a minute. I will say that. I'm gonna try to not go uphill, and I'm gonna take the freeway down. I'm not even gonna try to take like back roads or anything. Come on, push me, car. Message deleted. Why? Oh, foul language. I don't know why, but it deletes all your other messages as well. And it shouldn't. It should just delete that one. I need to figure out how to do that. When someone asks for a lawyer, well, technically, the police aren't supposed to question them without a lawyer present unless they decline a lawyer. So, like, when they get to cells, they should ask them. They shouldn't even question them on the way to cells. They should just ask them when they get to cells, do you want a lawyer? And if they say no, then you can question them. But, that's how it would work. Exactly, Katana. Exactly. Like, what do you expect me to do when you're the one? You know, you're the reason. And then they get mad at us. Like, oh, I don't even know if I can make this. I can, but it's going slow. They get mad at us when we don't get them a lot of reductions after they've done admitted to everything. It's like, dude, what did you expect? Yeah, there would be no reason for a frickin' tractor to be in Legion. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. There is no reason for a damn tractor to be in Legion. But it's RP, you know. The cops want to talk to him, and if they want to talk to him back, I don't talk back to the cops when I'm in. Like, Franks has caught me twice. And he tries to talk to me in the car, and I answer yes or no. Like, and only questions that require me to answer. Like, do you understand these rights I've read? Yes. Do you want a lawyer? No. You know, like, how's your day been going? I don't talk. I don't say a word. They do a reasonable job, yep. Yeah, I mean, we can see that they've done it. And unfortunately, how it works, we don't do it in here. Thank you, Johnny Mac. Thank you. But how we do it in here, most of the time, you know, if they've done the crime, the cops are gonna know. Most of the time, the cops are gonna know. Don't care. I should have that as a alert for that one. Like, don't care. Like, they don't see the handoff, but yeah, I know. That, you know, they need to limit that too, Storm. They use that for everything. Every single thing they can do to search you. Oh, we had probable cause. What was your probable cause? Oh, he looked at me funny. I actually had a cop say that. I actually had a cop say that they were looking at me funny. I'm like, that's not how that works. You know? And then the best one, well, they said something to me. Like, a cop arrested a person. Well, he detained. Let me put it this way. We were in, Burger Shot. And the guy turned around and told the cop, well, I don't think you're a good cop. I think you're corrupt as, you know, F. And the cop put him in cuffs. And I turned around. I said, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm arresting him. I said, for what? And I forgot what he said, but I was like, his First Amendment right guarantees him the right to say that. You uncuff him right now or I'm pressing charges. And then he realized who I was. Yeah, I haven't gotten in a long time. This was way earlier. But I was like, you let him go right now or I'm pressing charges against you for breaking his First Amendment rights. He called on his radio and then like a second later uncuffed the guy. I was like, you ain't doing that. First Amendment, with the rights, it's not like the real world, of course. But they do have that right. You know, First Amendment is in The right to free speech is in the red line. But free speech is not the ability to say what you want. And this is in real life as well. Your First Amendment right guarantees you a right to say what you want about the government without reprisal. It does not work on your neighbor. If you slander your neighbor and say free speech, that's not how that works. Free speech protects your right to speak openly and critically about government and government officials. It does not prevent you from consequence of speech. If you curse someone out and they punch you in the face, you cannot claim your freedom of speech was violated. You could claim assault. That you can. But freedom of speech does not cover consequence of action. You can't run into a theater and yell fire and then say it was my First Amendment right. That's what a lot of people don't get. They think they could just be able to say whatever they want to say to whoever. No, that is not how it works. Cops, they can criticize Harry in front of Harry, and they legally have the right to do that. But if they criticized Elite, and Elite pulls his pickaxe out and hits him, technically they got him on assault, but they don't have, that's not a violation of their free speech. Yep, talk, get hit. You're right, 100%. Freedom of speech does not cover consequence of speech. And a lot of people think nowadays, especially, I don't know why, but a lot of people think that freedom of speech means they can say whatever they want and get away with it, and that's not true. Freedom of the press. If the freedom of the press worked the same way, then they would never be sued for slander. You know, the only freedom of press covers the press reporting on the government, not on a private citizen. Freedom of religion means that the government can't step in and say, you know, well, you're religious, we have to regulate it. It just isn't a blanket free all to do what you want to do. But yeah, hate speech is not covered. If anybody does it. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Nowadays, some things people are saying and getting away with, I don't know. I'm not going there though. I've learned, here's two things. If you ever want to learn the best life lesson, and this will serve you for whatever you do in your life. 2 life lessons I can give you is number 1, don't discuss religion or politics with anyone in the open. That life lesson right there, that's your best life lesson. Keep your politics and your religion beliefs to yourself unless you know the person. Yeah, that doesn't look odd at all. A tractor in Legion. Took us a while. I think it took us longer to get here than it did yesterday with the giant bull. See, this is when I wish a cop was on duty and would come through. Because you know they would stop. You know they would stop. Technically, yes, it is. Greg? Yep, Storm will agree. Anything they cannot bring up things from 1.8. The slate was wiped clean for 2.0. So if they do bring things up from 1.8, if they try to use that in the crime, if they bring up like past history about, you know, like if I was talking with someone and we brought up last year, you know, or if a cop was talking about me and said, I remember last year you were a criminal, that's fine. But if they like try to say that, well, we know you did this crime because you used to be a criminal, you can't do that. You can't bring up the past history. Well, they can't charge us for anything from 1.8. 1.8 technically never happened now. 2.0 was our relaunch. I remember them saying that. So why do PD constantly use you're known for? Because a lot of people are still doing the same stuff. And they're still now known for. They look, somebody, that's Dexter right there. He stopped to see the tractor. He was like, what in the world? But like a lot of people, there are people who've changed in 2.0. Right? Yeah, the trick is we have the memories. We know what we did. People know what we did. But you can't legally hold that against them anymore. you can bring it up in conversation. You know, you could say that, you know, yeah, I remember last year I'd done it. Well, it would be irrelevant, but the problem is most of these people saying you're known for, they've done it in 2.0. So they're now known for it here. So it is relevant. If they bring up crimes from 1.8, like, then yes, they're not supposed to do that. You can. There's a little leeway, you know. There's some wiggle room. Yep, exactly. Yep. They might have a history, but this is I tell everybody this is a new chapter. I tell everybody this is a new chapter. You're reading from the old book. That's what I tell them. You know, you're reading an old book. This is a new chapter. What I should say is, Storm, you and me, when they bring that up, we should be like, that was last season. This is the current season. You know, that would make better sense. Now I have nothing to do. This is why I kind of want to start streaming with Sierra in the afternoons, like twice a week, when the cops are on. But in the mornings, it's just spending money I don't have. Am I under 550K yet? Nope, I'm almost there. CPD Mike Franks, find you. I wonder why this one was cheaper when I had the same charge. Yep. Oh, I remember. I'll stand over here for a second out the way. I remember when we first started Storm, I remember this too. Franks was a, like, harsh cop. Like, he did not want to, hi, Dolly. Wow, Clopper. Holy. Oh my God. He's the dancing cat, everyone. All right, hold on. I always do this. Oh, Panda got one. I always go back and name the people I know. Dolly got a membership. Mr. Tooth Tommy got a membership. Stephen Parker got one. Aiden got one. Itano got it. And Clopper didn't. Wait, said... Oh, I thought it said somebody got two of them. I was like, wait a minute. Looks like someone got 2 memberships. Okay, no, I see what it did. Panda got one. Williams Gaming got one. Bond got one. The people I know, Miss Marie. Oh, Bryce got one. King Stoned. Where'd I go? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to go down, and it's BB Gaming got one. I always, and I like going over who. Yep, Mav got one. Yep, thank you, Copper. I called you Copper. Thank you, Copper, so much. That really does mean a lot. He wasn't, Storm. He wasn't. When I first became a lawyer, he was so rigid. He was like, I'll give you 5%. That's it. Like, that's his final offer. He would not budge. And then over the course of the month and a half that I've been working, he's come around. But yeah, he was so adamant. Him and Elias and Vance. Them two were like, we're not offering reductions at all. Now they've come around to where they're doing it. They're playing the game. Yeah, but I mean, he was so adamant about not giving stuff at first. And now, you know, Owen's okay. You have to know how to talk to Owen. Like, a lot of the people give Owen a lot of shit. I hate to curse. I don't want to curse, but that's the right word. He's got a chip on his shoulder, but he's reasonable if you can meet him halfway. The only cop right now that I find is I'm not gonna say harsh, right? Yeah, he's not the worst. Okay, yeah. He's not the worst cop I've seen. He's not the worst cop that I have to deal with. The worst cop I have to deal with is not anyone else's worst cop. Okay? He's not the worst cop for anyone else. He's just the worst cop that I have to deal with. And to be honest, he's not bad. But he was trying to launch an investigation into me on hearsay. Like with no proof. He tried to buy Katana. You have an awesome day. I hope you do too. But he tried to launch an investigation into Arya to get her disbarred on criminals telling him that she was doing illegal things. And then when he can't prove it, it's been dropped. I'm not naming names. If you've watched, you know. But that's why I have that problem with that officer. Most other people do not. I have a problem with that officer for that reason. I still talk to him too. I'm still nice. I'm still cordial. I still, how you doing? How's your day? But I really haven't had to deal with him much lately though. I am not naming names. Nope, not me. Oh, it's funny. Y'all want to know what this is from? This is Officer Mercer, who had to pay me for a pickaxe because he accidentally put it into evidence. So that's what this $5,000 is. He had to pay me back for a pickaxe that he accidentally put in evidence. That was early. That was like my first arrest. I don't want to leave the city. Yes, exactly, Storm. I tell him, has he been cordial? That's one of my first questions. I told them all. You treat the cops with a little respect, and you'll find they'll be willing to help you out. But if you're rude and mean and nasty to them, they're not going to want to do it. Because honestly, it all comes down to the officer. They don't have to give us reduction. The officer decides what he wants to give. We argue for them, but ultimately it's up to an officer if they get reductions. If that officer tells us no and stands steadfast on there, then there really is not much we could do. But if they treat them with respect, if you're nice, if you answer their questions, you don't do much problems. I've gotten up to 30 to 40% just for people being nice to the officer. Officers are having a bad day. Somebody being nice to them might make the world a difference. There's nothing here. All the house is sold on bro. I'm not surprised about that. I'm surprised they didn't go the first day. Yeah, pardon me. Thank you, Father. I do appreciate everyone. If I could give members to people, I'd give anyone who gifted me a member would get like something. But it's all random. Yeah. If they use the motorcycle people. They run on the motorcycle, they cut down an alley to get away, and then they want us, but I get it. That's their job. Actually, I can't say I've never run because both times I've been caught, he caught me in the act of stealing. Like I was in the motion of stealing when he came in. So I'm not going to try to run because Storm will tell you that fleeing and evasion charge is more expensive than the robbery charge. Like, the fleeing and evasion is one of the highest charges they can get right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it gives them stuff to do, though. Like, that's the one thing. I don't know what to do. That's why I keep coming back. My default mode is to go to Sandy to the farm. I'm going to be honest. Whenever I have nothing to do, my default is go back to Sandy and go to the farm. But I don't have a farm. I could do one of the... What would be the correct word for this? Let me think for a second. I have to get the correct word for this. It's not sneakiest. That's not the correct word. It's not rattiest. Uh-oh, is this empty? 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 It is not. I could do... I guess sneaky would be the word. Like, dirty. That'd probably be it. One of the dirtiest things is save up. 300K on Sierra and then convince Chris to sell this farm and then instantly buy it with Sierra. It would be meta, but they can't prove. I wouldn't do that. Sierra does not want to be a farmer. Oh, didn't make it this time. I wasn't going fast enough. Sierra has no interest in a farm. But I could do that. And that would be the dirtiest thing. Is convince him to sell it and then buy the second one with my second soul. I don't like the word soul, all that, but it fits. Yep, there we go. Boom. That's a rad strat on the skateboard. And then if the cop comes up here in a car, you just do this. You know, you just hop over this barrier. And you're... Oh, Jesus, I just threw my board off the roof. They're gonna have to nerf these skateboards. They're gonna have to. They're just... You can escape from the cops pretty easily. Yeah, some of those S-Class cars can get up there. And now that Harry's putting them in the city, a lot of people are having them. I'm not gonna make that. I knew when I did it. But if you get out the PD, like if they let you out, where somehow you get out of the car, you hop on your skateboard, come up here, skateboard up here, hit this, and if the cop car chases you, you just instantly, boop, back down. Guess what? You're gone. They're not catching you. Yeah. Oh, I saw a crash yesterday. I was going to get something for the farm. And I was probably right here with this tunnel. I was probably like right here. And an S-Class car, I see it just flying. It hits somebody. 2 wheels fly off. It turns into this and just launches into the air. And probably landed here. I couldn't see it after that. But it launched so high in the air. And as the cop drove past, I heard him screaming, "He's airborne. He's airborne." It made me laugh. Now, the high-speed units are as fast as any car in the game right now, from what I understand. Like, there's no... Even the fastest car, the high-speed units can keep up with them. That's why they're called the high-speed and only certain people can have them. You know what? I never did check to see if the FIB building was open again. Go exploring. Do some urban exploring. I've explored Roxwood. I've seen, Harry's not his nothing. What car did he have? He got it up to 150 one day. Now, it was on a straightaway, and it might have been slightly going downhill, but I remember seeing the speedometer of 150. He didn't do it for long. Let me put it that way. It was not like a long trek. That'd be funny if nobody's been in here and you find something. I'm sure plenty of people have been in here if you can't even go in. But you can, okay. It might be illegal to come in here now, though, because technically this would still be considered a government facility. You might not be able to use the elevators, though. Oh, hold on. No, okay, you can come in here, but you can't. Wait a minute. Did I see something just then? I probably didn't. I'm probably seeing things. Yeah, I think I'm seeing things. Let's see. Okay, so you can't go up. Well, the PD in the gym, I can understand if there's no calls. But if there's any calls coming in, then yeah, I do believe they should just straight up get kicked out the gym. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, because there are some times where no one's committing crime. It's very rare, but it does happen. I don't think you can get in this one, though. I don't think we ever could get in this one. It'd be funny. You know, you can't open this door. That would mean there's a way. See, like in real life, there's no way I wouldn't have broken both of my legs. I mean, the other day they had 8 EMS on, and there was 16 people in the city. So, little excessive, yes. Were they at the gym? Some of them were. But they've done something about that. They've made it to where there can only be a certain amount. And I think it's first come, first serve. In GTA Online, this is where I always had my office, in this building. Come up here, just drive up to the garage, hop in. Actually, I had one character on the PS4. Their office was that building, the one way over here that no one ever bought. And the reason I had it was because no one bought it. And I never met, and I played GTA Online as much as I played this. I never met anyone who had their office building up there at that one. Everyone either had the cheap one, which is like right here, I think, or they had the one over here where I'm at. Where is it? Right here. I never met anyone who had it in this building right here. And that's where I had mine. Like, I'd go to my office, people would be like, what are you doing here? And I'm like, it's my office. They're like, you bought this one? It was expensive. And it wasn't worth it. But just to say that, I had that one. And no one else had it. Bank of Liberty. Patrol means on the streets, not in the gym, being paid to advance your character. Well, here's the counter argument. As a lawyer, here's the counter argument for that, Greg. If they couldn't do that while they were on duty, then they would never have any character progression because they would never be able to go to the gym. That's my argument to that. They would never be able to get any levels because they would only ever be on duty and they couldn't go to the gym. So see, there's an argument and a counter argument. Is that going to the gym and getting these skills makes them better at their job. It's not the argument that would win. No police officers. I'll be honest with you. When they say they're going 10-7 and they leave, they log out. Most PD don't have a social life. Fox does. You don't really see Harry when he's not a cop. He plays Tibbs when he's not a cop, when he wants to do civilian stuff. I've never seen Franks, Mercer. I've never seen them not being a cop. But I do what you're saying. No, everybody. He has a point, though. Like, I've seen cops ignore crimes because they're doing gym. So he definitely has a point. Right? He has a valid point, in my opinion, too. Because we've all seen, Elite was big on that. There'd be crimes being committed, and he's like, I can't be asked to go get that. By the time I get there, they'll be gone. Which is fine, because he's right, first off. But, there is an exception. Maybe cops should have, to take time off to go to it. He does have a valid point. Look at it through a lawyer's standpoint. You have to look at it through both sides, right? Because you don't know which side you'd be on in the argument. So I look at both sides. That's why I talk to the cops. There's a lot of people who say, we don't like her, she sides with the cops. No, I listen to what the cops have to say, and I think about it from their point of view. That way, I can work out the best possible deal because I know what the cops are looking for, and I know what the criminals are expecting. And that, I believe, is what makes me a good lawyer, is that ability to see both sides. Because if a cop's frustrated, then he's not going to want to give a lot of reductions unless you do something like, I agree with the cops sometimes. Yes. But if you see where people are coming from, you're more likely to get a better positive outcome. He has a point, but I believe it benefits criminals to have ED. Yes, you're right. Well, it's like yesterday, it was Ryu and Butch were the only 2 police officers in the city. And Jerry, old man Jenkins, was being arrested. I'm not saying for what. I kind of miss the Uwu Cafe. In that other city I talked about, I worked there. I was the manager. And it was always right here. I kind of miss the Uwu. I want to make an Uwu outfit in here. You can. They have Uwu outfit clothes. But I kind of miss it. But Jerry was holding. He was constantly arguing so that his friend can go do the crimes. Right? And because both officers were tied up, he was on his radio saying, no, they're both here with me. All the time. And he was letting them know that there's only 2 cops on duty, which Ryu said in front of him, we're the only 2 on duty, which he shouldn't have done. So that's another reason I try to get out as fast as I can, because some of these criminals will use lawyers as a way to stall the police so that their friends can go do more crime. So his argument about cops being in the gym, well, the criminals can keep the cops in the prison. So should the criminals just accept that they're guilty and take the sentence within 5 minutes? You know, the criminals are preventing the cops from being out there. So how is it any different from the cops going to the gym? Except the cops benefit from going to the gym. That's the arguments that can be made, right? I'm not arguing with you, Greg. I'm just saying that's the 2 arguments that can be made. And I know it's the criminals trying not to go to jail. I know that argument. But, I mean, Jenkins was one of them that admits everything. Storm will tell you. Jenkins admits everything he does. He does not hold back. He's proud of it. You eat with his TISM controls check? Yes. Well, I'll be honest with you. Storm, Elite was a good cop. When he was doing his cop, he was good. He was catching them. And I honestly believe, I wish I would have answered his phone before. I couldn't answer his phone until he already got in touch with Rodney. I had a whole thing laid out for Harry. Like an entertaining monologue where I'd get him involved. You know, like it would have been fun. And I might have got him more. I don't know. I do love the fact that when I went back and saw what happened, that I take personal pride in this. That when Elite told Harry, hey, I got in touch with Rodney, he's gonna be my lawyer. Harry looked at him and said, okay, you've given me an easier opponent. I do love the fact that Harry said that. I thought that was pretty funny. I almost bought, with Arya, I almost bought a house on Grove. I went inside and I saw how small it was, but I understand why they're small, right? It's a small house. And I was just like, it's not gonna need all of what I need to do, you know? Plus, it's in the city. True, yeah. Yeah, money comes and goes. Right now, people are broke. In 2-3 months, they'll have more money than they can spend. It is. It's all about the interaction. Let me see, I'm gonna catch up with chat. And I'll be personal experience here. Yeah, true. Where's the RP of standing in the gym? Actually, you know, I've done it. I spent 6 hours in the gym one day as Arya, just to unlock all my mining in one go, right? So, not everything we do is for RP. You know, like everyone, I mine. When I'm mining, there might be other people there, but we're not talking to each other. We're not like having conversations. We're mining. But that's why I try not to do that on stream, because it gets so old running in a circle. I'll mine a little bit on stream, but I'm not going to sit like fishing. Oh my God, I find that's the most boring thing anyone can do on stream. You're just standing in one spot. City Gym is popular. I remember when Arya went in there like 3 or 4 times, and there was always a crowd there. Now I get my points through mining. But, I get what you're saying, Greg. I understand what you're saying, and yes, it's like, how do I say it? Like, I'm not trying to think of a way to dumb it or down, just like say it correctly. It's a double-edged sword. You're gonna find people who want constant action, and then you're gonna find people who want chill. And we're trying to give a little of both to everyone. You know, like right now, there's not much action going on, and we're talking. And I told y'all from day one, I want to be involved in my chat. I want y'all to feel like y'all's voices are heard. But there are some people who will watch a stream, and if there's no car chases going on, then okay, I'll find something else. And there are some people who will sit there for 3 hours fishing, and people they'll just talk. Yep. Food is the thing. He is correct. Unless you're not like Opie or French, who are in the negatives, who can't even afford chicken nuggets right now. Oh, I thought French got out of jail last night. I saw when I got off, I watched a little bit of his boosting. And I thought, oh, French is out of jail? No, it was his content character. Hey, is French still in jail? Do we know that? I know that Judge Murphy came to the F1 race. And his content character, is French still in jail for his 700-something months? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Well, see, I'm gonna be real with y'all, okay? Elite, OP, Morin, and French, they're not gonna have to do RP the way everyone else does, okay? They try to, but they want to provide you with everything Redline can do. They have things that they do that we can't. So, Elite, honestly, is probably the most human of all of them, because he's trying now to do everything the way we're doing it. He's not using a content character. He's not, wild and crazy stuff. He's providing entertainment. But you can't judge the server based on those four. People are held accountable for their actions, though. I mean, we've already had 4 people sent to the Bahamas. And I don't think one of them is coming back. I think one of them is not coming back. I don't know why. I just have the feeling that we won't see one of them again. I talked to Bottled Sasquatch still streams, and he wants one to come. The only one of the 4 that I've seen any kind of bias towards is very recently wrong. They provide good content. It's not. Like, we all know. It's in the rules that, when you join the server, if you meet a content creator, how would you treat them? They don't want people like, oh, I'm going to be a fanboy and, follow them around. I give them special treatment. A lot of them do. But the reason I do is not because I think they deserve it. It's because without them, I wouldn't be here. I look at it that way. They're the ones that have made Redline so popular. Oh no, there's no way I can avoid that. No, Greg, you can't do that, okay? It is his server, but believe me, he has been warned before about doing stuff. He has received admin strikes for doing stuff. There's no special treatment. I give them special treatment because I'm glad that I can participate in what they've built. That's why I prefer, if Elite called me up and said, hey, I need you to do this, that's why I do it. I didn't work for him for free because of it. I did it because I had nothing else to do. But if French were to call up and say, hey, I need this wine today, I would hop off of Sierra, go back to Aria, and make that wine. Not because I give him special treatment, just because I'm living in his world. And I enjoy doing what I do. Yeah, Rodney did do a hell of a job. I'm just going to say be very careful of criticizing what I call the Big 4. Because there's a lot of stuff they do behind the scenes that we don't see. That wouldn't make all of this possible. That makes all of this possible. And I, for one, appreciate everything they do. Can I jump this? Yes, I can. Ooh, I can make it on the roof. That's a rat strat right there. I mean, I don't know. The cop probably could do that too in that car. I don't know if they'd want to. I don't know. That's a pretty big. Ooh, there you go. But there's a lot of stuff that they do that we don't see. I'm surprised I landed that, to be honest. Now I can't get back up there. Yes, I can. Climb, though. Yeah. Haddock, my God. You know how busy he is between everything? That's the reason there's no trials. He's got all this stuff to implement that we're all waiting for. And, you know, Elite's going on vacation. I'm surprised. The defense was flawed. If Atlantic didn't use illegal PD equipment to save himself, and he would never been hit by the car. So, well, the whole thing is just like in real life. It's a burden on the state to prove the evidence. Oh, gee. And anything that O.P. Chinston does is that's how it's set up, okay? If O.P. Chinston does it, it's just like the content character. They get sent to jail for 1 minute, you know, so they can get back out there and do their content. And that's why we have this server, though, is because they do that. Any other character, it wouldn't have worked. I think it would depend on the lawyer and the interpretation of the law. But, and here's my other thing. Greg. And I'm not trying to single you out. I agree with most of what you're saying. I do. But, at the end of the day, I mean, does it matter? We all know that, you know, they allowed Bush to get away with so much in 1.8 because they know who Bush is. Rodney's been a lawyer since like 1.6, I think. Like, he's been a lawyer forever, and people understand that he knows what he's talking about. I'm sure, I don't know if he had any help in creating like the legislation for law, like lawyers, but it wouldn't surprise me because he is very good at what he does. I'm just skateboarding around at 10% food, so next time I see a store, I gotta go get it. I get what you're saying, but any RP with OP, I think, has a net positive. I'm too injured. Oh, I didn't even know I was injured. When did I get injured? You can't jump when you're injured. I didn't know I was injured. I can still probably make it over this wall, though. Yep. Up. Now, and also, here's another thing, Greg. Did somebody steal that car? No. I've never seen a local driving car. Have y'all? That's definitely a local, though. Yeah, that's definitely a local. No? Hello? Yeah, that's definitely a local. That's a lifeguard, dude. Hello. Who do you think you are punching that lady? I'm dying, aren't I? I see. I'm at 19%. I see blood. And let me guess, there's no... Oh, wrong button. There's no hospital on, is there? There's no ambulance. Nope. I might could make it to the, I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of people that don't give them special treatment. But I do because I understand where they're coming from. I understand that without them doing what they've done or what they will do, that this server's cooked. You know, plus this is their livelihood, so they're not going to do anything to jeopardize. But see, that's another thing. It's the commission. It's the cop. It depends on the cop as well. Like there are. Ooh, look at that white one. That looks nice. I like how that white one looks. That looked clean. It's okay. The red and black one's okay, but that white one looks nice. Yep, what they do keeps the city open. And there's a lot of that. Plus, I'll be honest with y'all. 100%. If it wasn't for Ely, I might have like 100 subscribers right now. You know, he told people, hey, she's doing good. Go subscribe. And I appreciate it. That's why I send to him whenever I can. He doesn't need the help, but I figure most people are already watching him anyway in another window, so it doesn't hurt. But I try, when they're not on, I try to send it to the people who have, like, less subscribers. Because helping all of Redline helps all of us. You know, even the person who decides to start streaming today that has maybe 4 followers, they might be one of those people that breaks out and just becomes the next Lolly. You know? They might be. It's so entertaining. And, I want to help grow the city as well. But it really does. Storm has a valid point, but Greg, you also have a valid point. A lot of it depends on the officer that's doing it. Gary plays with them, right? He's one of the boys. Not, the actual gang boys, but he's part of the group that understands, helping them helps the server. You know what? I'll be honest with y'all. In this outfit, running like that, I really do look like that. I really do look like Kit Kat, so I might have to change. I'm looking at myself from behind, and I really do look like Kit Kat. I'm not changing the hair, though. I like the hair color. I need to fix the arms on this outfit, though. I don't like that they're sticking through. It's bugging me. Stuff like that bugs me. I'm not going to do it now. I'll do it later on. I need to make some new outfits for her anyway. I lost my viewer outfit, the one we made that one day when I broke out of prison. I didn't get my bag back, so I'm going to have to do that again. I'm going to have to go into a clothing store and let y'all pick the numbers of what I wear. We're going to do that later, probably not today. But not true, Leland. Not everyone loves it. Yeah. I don't speak directly on single, like, if I have any criticisms about other streamers, I don't say anything. Because everyone's got an opinion, and, everyone who watches, I don't want to alienate, or I don't want to make them feel like, oh, I don't like this person. But they do, and it's like, oh, well, they don't like this person. No. Arya has no problem with Harvey, right? I, myself, have no problem with Harvey, and I think he's a good streamer. Arya had a problem with Harvey, but it's gone now. So she's going to treat it like it never happened. But, like, it's funny. The same guy, I later found out, the same guy who was feeding Harvey his false information was the person that told me that what was going on. Like, the same person telling him I was doing all this came right to me and told him that he was investigating me. Like, so, I don't know if I'm going to believe that person next time now that I know that he was the one behind it. But then I had another lawyer call me and tell me. Then I had someone else tell me, and I was like, oh, okay. So this actually has some truth to it. But yeah, so that's why that's why I went to Harry K and Harry Wolfenstein, and I got set straight about the laws. And so then I told him, nope, I'm not doing it no more then. And I haven't. Because legitimately, all I wanted was the mustard seeds. And now that I have the farm to do it, you know? Yep. Redline is all I watch. Okay. I started watching... I think I started watching, my first video was the jump the shark moment. And what I mean by that is not what that normally means, right? I will be honest with you, I like that episode of Happy Days where that comes from. The Fonzie jumped over a shark on a water skis. I like that episode. I thought it wasn't the best, but it was fun for what it was. The first Redline episode I watched was Ilana's first drag Pontiac. So I thought that's how this server was. That was when I first, this car right here, if you see it in GTA Online, you can sell it at Los Santos Customs for like 20 grand. But it has to be the gang one that has the thing in the back. But the first video I saw was of his first drag Pontiac. So I thought that's how Redline played. I thought everybody could do that. You know? And then I started watching Joey UK, and he didn't. And then I started watching Haley and Hatchie, and they didn't. And then I figured it out. Oh, okay. When I found out he owned the server, I was like, oh, he can do that, but the others. So I started watching the other streamers, like Joey, Haley, Hatchie. I would watch Jack, Bucket, Tommy. I've always liked Tommy's streams. Tommy's streams is good. I like Tommy. He plays his character no matter what he's doing. He plays his character so well. You know, Bucket too. Bucket plays that how you say it? Intelligent idiot. You know? People think he's dumb, but he's actually probably one of the smarter people in the boys. You know, Bob, I like his, how when he gets mad and he starts talking really fast. That is, you know, funny as all could be. I actually hated Redline. My older sister wasn't whitelisted. Yeah, yep. Same. You would get a lot of people. I've heard that from a bunch of people that stream for a while. That would be like, well, why don't you pull out a tank? And it's like, I can't do that. But I just saw this guy do it. And it's like, I can't do what they do. I get that. I understand that 100%. This isn't a V menu where I can just pull out whatever I want to pull out. You know, no cops are on. Might as well. I may as well do a few of these. It depends on the gas. Oh, okay, I could do. Okay, this is all the way across town. No, okay. Right there. Yeah, I know. Actually, I do believe I had watched a couple of his GTA 4 videos. Way back when. I don't know for a fact, but when I saw him again in the Drag Pontiac video, I was like, that voice sounds familiar. But it was different, of course, but I'm like, it sounds like the accent. Hello, beautiful. You too. Oh, well, they had a server. The one that I talk about that I don't name, even though I've named it a couple of times. I wanted to stream on that server, but the language. And then, like, even if you put streamer mode on, you could still hear copyrighted music. Like, there was no way to prevent it unless you were deaf. Which came in handy for me. But, the language, they let kids in there, and those kids, N-word this, N-word that, I'm gonna do this and that. And I was just like, I can't do this. Where's the door here? Oh, this door. Okay. I was like, where am I delivering this package to? And I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is really the only way to get parcels right now. What, the blueprints, the good ones? Well, I think you get them at house robberies too now. But the cops will still, like, pull you over or nothing. We're not at that point yet. where they'll let you get away with a little bit of speeding. So I try not to do it as I don't want to get locked into doing the same thing. But grime, just Arya hates grime. Arya refuses to do it. Like if somebody's like, "You want to go do grime?" Arya will be like, "No, I'd rather go farming." But Sierra, you know, she knows she needs it. I was hoping to just start saving up money enough and just buy them. Be take the lazy route out. Or doing the house robberies and getting mail. Yeah, it's a serious server, but what they mean by serious server is no RDM, no VDM. Act like an adult. You can have semi-serious roleplay. You can joke around. It's not like life or death situations. But, they want you to follow the rules. They don't want you to think that you can just do what you want. People who do that are the ones that are, gonzo. Yes, this is a crime character, Jay. IJ, this is a crime character. Well, entertainment is always people feeling good. I would love to do like a drama scene where it's like, drama, but a lot of people, you got to find the right people to do it with. Right? Like I'm talking about real type drama. But you got to find the right people to do it with. People who aren't going to take what you're saying seriously and who aren't going to take offense to anything you say. I'm hoping that when Echo opens up her coffee shop, she wants to have like open mic nights. And Sierra, Arya knows some insults, but Sierra, if she goes in there, she's gonna roast everyone in there, including Echo, because it's insult comedy. And if I ever do that, I will be streaming that. That I would stream, because that would be funny. I got so many good insults. It's easy to make a great insult. You take two things that are loosely connected and find the proper way to connect them. And if you can do it and it's, and no one's expecting it coming, it's one of the best insults. Like I just thought another one I said right there. They gotta lead by example. Yep. He's right though. He's right. Everyone, when they first come in this server, if all they've seen is past streams of Alon Up and Havoc, then they're not going to understand that they can't do what they were doing. They can't just spawn a flying bike. They don't have access to a car that'll just throw everything. But that's why I tell people before joining, go watch the regular streamers. And yes, I call them regular streamers because we can't do what they do. It's not meant as an insult. It's not meant as anything. It's just expectations of what you can do versus expectations of what they can do. It could. I didn't even know that digital den was right there. I guess it's on the map, but I guess I never just paid attention. I would have a good, in my opinion, I think I'd have a good drama scene with Lolly. Not with Echo, but with Lolly. The gang leader, Lolly. I was about to say, is this guy about to pull me out this truck? He looked like he was walking over toward me. And I've always been, I like Lolly. Her character Lolly, the gang Lolly, I liked her. Now, I don't know, she's not the gang leader anymore. She's the reporter, which is one of the reasons I liked her as the reporter. Because she did a damn good job at it. This is telling me to go to the highway. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to say this. And if you're watching, you can take this as a challenge. Okay? I can't tell you not to. But I think Maka is number 2. I think he might have had for that domestic terrorism charge when the day one. for the time, but now, yeah, I think Maka prided himself on having the most crimes in 1.8. But now, I think French has got number one. I think French takes number one in this department now. So, Maka, if you're watching, I'm not telling you to take this as a challenge, but if you want to, people would definitely watch that stream. People would definitely watch that stream. See, I'll be honest with you, Maka is one of my favorite people in Redline. He doesn't take anything seriously, like anything going on. He does amazing dev work, and he responds to people, He's just all around a great guy. But he's able to laugh at things, right? He's able to, if something's going wrong, he'll find a way to like laugh at it, and it won't let it get him down. And that right there, that's a talent. Patchy's the same way. Patchy will be running from the cops and caught, but she's still giggling, laughing about stuff. That's a talent. They don't, not being taken it like, they don't have that extreme W mentality that some people have. They're able to go with it. And that makes for the best RP. I have a note that I follow. There's rules I follow. There's a note, a post-it note on my computer. And the second rule is to go with the flow. The third rule, don't take it too seriously. And sometimes I have to look at those to remind myself because I'm frustrated or like the bottles aren't bottling. I could get frustrated, or I could just go, you know what? It happens. It'll be fixed. And I'd rather the second way. Life's too short to get upset about a little thing like that. But yeah, oh, he will. I guarantee you, eventually somebody will beat French's time. And it's not going to surprise me if it's French who beats French's time. If he does something, he does it again. I find it funny that I remember Harry said from now on there's going to be like, 2 cars responding to cell calls? One inside, one outside? It had to be Harry, you know that? It had to be Harry that showed up. It couldn't have been Frank's. It couldn't have been Ryu. It couldn't have been Dan. No, it was Harry who showed up. Oh, that was hilarious. Where's this door? Is it that one? Gotta be that one. But when I saw it was Harry showed up, I was like, oh, we're getting extra time for this. I was like, yep, they were getting extra time for this. Are you gonna be fighting people over the next week? Probably. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maka challenge accepted, yay. Probably. Maka's going for that life sentence, and then he's gonna break out the same way French did, just to get more time. Oh, man. But Maka's always entertaining. That's one thing I will say about Maka. Even when he's trucking, he's entertaining. Yeah. There's some people in the city that I wish in 1.8 I would have got to know. And I know him now, 2.0. But I met Maka maybe twice in 1.8. And one time he got me arrested. And the other time he thought about returning after I talked to him and killing me. So that shows you the amount of interactions I had with him. But both of them were fun. Both of them were fun, Both of them I would not change a thing. Mac is also... Mac doesn't... every time I see Mac, though, she's at the restaurant. That's how Mac and Arya interact. Is through the restaurant. But I like Mac. She gives reactions, like to everything. I've heard other streamers say they do stuff with her because she gives them the best reactions. Which is great, that's what you want, You want to be, when other people think about other people, they're like, we could do it to that person. because it's gonna be good. That's what I wish they would do with Arya. I understand that if everybody did stuff, OP French be chaos. They should like allow some normal people. Well, the problem is though they have those people in here. Like if we could steal a tank off a military base, let's use that as an example. Let's say we could steal a tank off a military base. You would have so many people abusing that, bringing like 4 people there, and one person steals a tank and the other 3 defend him, and then eventually it would just be people driving around in tanks blowing each other up. It'd be GTA Online. So I understand why vehicles are limited. And I understand why sometimes, I'll be honest with you, I used to be mad when they were doing content stuff and like my vehicle would get blown up, right? I have to pay for that. They're not reimbursing me for it. But it's just like Storm said, once you get into the mentality that the money will come and it's always there, it just becomes whatever it is. You know, you have to look at it through a grain of salt like that. Like when they used to steal vehicles before I was in Redline, I thought they were legitimately stealing vehicles. Like, you know, somebody bought that car for $100K and now it's gone. I didn't realize that that's not how it worked. You know, they couldn't actually steal their vehicle. They could just go back to the garage and pull it back out, and there you go. But, yeah. Now, OP and Mac, when they get together, I want to get Echo drunk, and while OP and Mac are together. That's my goal. And, like, give her coffee beer, but tell her it's not beer, that's just the name, right? It's beer coffee. You know, it's because it says beer coffee. I want to tell her, well, no, the name of the company is Beer. It's just regular coffee. And then tell her to drink like 5 or 6 of them. And then have Opie and Mac be there. And I think all 3 of them could get good content out of that. I do not have main character syndrome. I will be the side character for everyone if they need me to be. You know? I don't have that energy where I have to be the one doing all the stuff. No. If they need me for support, I will definitely be there for support. I enjoy doing it. If they could take an idea I give them and use it for their benefit, do it. I'll be there. I'll be happy to do it. Because whatever I do to support the server supports everyone in the server. You know, if they need my farm to test something, they have full blanket permission. I don't care if they sell a machine to test something, as long as I can get it back. You know, like the bottle machine. I don't have package. The bottle machine, if they're like, oh, we have to sell the machine and get it again. Okay. No issues with that. But if they're like, we have to sell it, but then you're going to have to buy it again, that I might take exception, because that's half, you know, that's 50K. But they wouldn't do that. That's not how it works. See, Elite pays bad. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, it'd be nonstop. We'd have a line of people just stealing jets at the airport or at the military days. I get what you're saying. But to be honest, I'll be honest with you, they really don't do that much. You know, those streams like last night, the bouncy car, that really didn't affect any other player. It just affected them. It messed up a cop car or 2, but, you know, that's to be expected. The cops know what they're in for. The cops are like, okay, Obi Chinston, and I don't know what his character's called. Obi's Havoc's. Because they just call him French. But the cops, when those 2 were in and doing stuff like that, he was testing stuff last night too. You know, they were testing the boosting system. But the cops expect it, and they know that stuff could happen. Like when Havoc found out that his pistol was semi-automatic or automatic, and it's not supposed to be. That's them testing guns, you know? That's them getting stuff ready to be dropped into the server or changed if need be. And we understand that. Yeah. EMS, yeah. I like Brit, she does like 18-hour streams, and I'm just like, how? I ran out of stuff to do an hour ago. Okay, so where this door has to be in here? It has to be around back. Or is it on the side? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it might be that door right there. I know. Take a picture. Yeah, okay, it's this door. Oh, I thought she was coming to get the box. She just, like, ran at me. Pretty sure one of the questions on PD, do you hate yourself? Le Houdini? Okay, yeah, I know Chinston. I knew Chinston, but the other one, I wasn't sure. I was in PD when it was V menu. Yep, exactly. I was never there for V menu. If you don't know what V menu is, go look it up. There's there's three different types of servers. You have economy servers, V menu servers, and then arena servers. And arena servers are exactly what you think. They plop you in with a gun, and your job is just to go out there and kill people. Economy server is what Redline is, and a V menu server, or I don't think I've only played on one of those, and I did not like it. Basically, everything, you have access to everything at the beginning of this. You know, you can do whatever you want, kind of thing, within reason. I didn't like it because it didn't feel like I had a goal. No, OP's not going to get fired from the PD. And if he does, Chinston will join. You know, I mean, I know there's that argument that, oh, he gets away with blah, blah, blah. Well, he's the server owner. Of course he gets away with it. That's like you telling your boss, I don't think what you're doing is right. You're not going to do that because it's your boss. And like I said, when you fill out the application for Redline, it's told to you that there are things these people can do that you will not be able to do. They let you know ahead of time. I actually don't know if they do that anymore because I don't know what the new application is. But I'm pretty sure it's in there. What's his PD? I don't think Opie will get fired. I think they look at it more as content based. You know? I mean, he still does his criminal stuff. If that was the case, though, I have to kind of give it to Storm on this one. Because if that's the case, then French would still be on PD. You know, then Elite would still be on PD. I kind of have to give it to Storm on this one. Harry's doing what he's doing for the good of the server. Okay, I have 10 packages. Oh, who's open? A mechanic in Sandy Shores. I wonder if it's Dibs. Uh-oh. Did I break? No. Okay. You know what? I'm turning this in. I don't want to drive across the city. I got 10 packages delivered. That's good enough for me. This gets so boring to me so quickly. Yeah, this is non-toxic. Let me tell you that. That's one of the greatest things about Redline. There are people who do toxic things, but it's very rare that you meet someone who just keeps on doing it. You know, people are pretty fair in here. They'll take advantage of you if they can, you know, but that's real life too. But it's this server is chill. If I was to go talk to Bottle Sasquatch, who plays Wade from The Lost in here, he was the biker gang guy, and ask him the city he's in now compared to this one. Yeah, I mean, good lord. The amount of difference. I liked that other server, though, because it gave you freedom to do things you can't do in here. But for the most part, it was a few people in there that were, like, good people, and I kind of wish they'd come here. I really wish they would. One of them wouldn't make it, though. She wouldn't make it. She's so set in her ways on how it's done over there that she would break character. She would do things she's not supposed to. She would refer to her other characters as other people. But she's just a great person, though. Oh, I got another vacuum cleaner. Hey, the vacuum cleaner sells for $700. I am not mad at that. This is just profit. Okay, this I think sells for, I don't think that sells for much, the floppy disk. But I'll take the vacuum cleaner. That's $6.75. That's a sandwich and a water right there. I ain't mad at it, none. I remember when you couldn't sell those, though, and everybody, ooh, I'm injured again. Everybody was throwing all the bags across the street. No one was keeping anything. If they'd have found a way to keep all that, they would have probably had a good $40,000, $50,000 in just stuff. And who knows, we might have been able to sell it back then. We just didn't know how to do it. And these aren't stolen goods either. So, like, if they pop up the inventory and they see, oh, you got a vacuum, you have a floppy disk, you have a watch, it doesn't show up as stolen, so they can't be like, you have stolen goods on. Or does it? They might have changed that. No, see? It would say stolen goods underneath it. So technically, I could have those on me and there's nothing they can do about it. I forgot I had stuff in here. Legal stuff, I'll put in this car. Illegal stuff, I'll put in the van. It's not illegal to own lockpicks. I mean, it's not illegal to own the lockpicks. It's illegal to use them. Alright, I am going to... Technically, I could wear my regular outfit. Let's see how that looks with this hair. The goggles are the thing I'm worried about, because he did see me with these goggles on. I mean, I don't like this outfit with this hair. I think it looks way better with the blonde hair. But we're gonna go with this one again for now. I just don't want to be mistaken for Kid. You want freedom? I'll tell you if you really want to know, because I could tell you the name of the server. The problem is when you go to search for it on the 5M menu, there's like 40 different names, 40 cities with that name. That's the problem. There's like 40 different cities with that name, so you don't know which one I'm talking about. But, if you're subscribed to Bottled Sasquatch, you can ask him. He's in the city right now. But there's a bunch of people in there I want them to say hi to, and I watch them. I watch when Wade and Kit are in that city, and if they ever come across them, I'll be like, hey, tell them Arya said hi. Because they know me as Arya. They know Sierra, too. They would know who that was. It's so hard to many seeing people changing clothes in public. Yeah, Sierra don't care. Arya tries not to. Arya would have found a place to do it. Sierra's like, I don't care. I don't know. I think Bucket is going to do better as EMS than PD. I think, yeah, I don't know. Like, why did I come here? I meant to go to Marina Beach. But, Elite was a good cop. You know, honestly, Elite was a good cop when he was copping. He would catch the people, he'd make it fun. You know, he'd have fun down in cells with them. He wasn't a bad cop at all. Oh, Storm, I think it's a matter of days. He's gonna be, Havoc ruined Tommy's record. Eventually, Bucket's gonna get that need to do something, and it's just gonna put him in jail. To be honest, the more I play as Sierra, the more I want to rob something. And, you know, I don't want to go to jail then. Because I got a feeling they don't know it's me, but I don't know that. Put my seatbelt on. You know, it's funny. I remember as Arya. As Arya, I remember to put my seatbelt on. As Sierra, hardly ever. I need to practice driving. Like, you know, taking turns at speeds. doing all that. This is not where I wanted to go. But I need to learn to take turns at high speeds and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it is. I don't know if any of y'all saw when I told them I got abducted by aliens. That was funny that Bucket was the one that showed up. That's why I did that. Had it been anyone else, I might have come up with something else. But when I saw it was Bucket, I'm like, I'm gonna tell him I was abducted by the aliens stole my cow and I chased them up there trying to get him and they dropped me. He was like, what? But I figure Bucket, that's kind of right up his alleyway humor-wise. You know, because stealing the cattle. And as Sierra, I like messing with Kelly. And I try to give another story every time I meet her. I'm going to have some wild story ready to go. I've talked to Kelly, I think 4 times. And I've never given her my name yet. I always give her a fake name. Yep, I tell everyone who asks my name, who's like medic, I say Jane Smith. And it's a play on, he's online a lot more than y'all think. He just doesn't stream as much anymore. Like he was on today. He posted on Birdie an hour ago. But, the James Smith comes from Doctor Who because his name is John Smith. Every time he has to use a human identity. So I say my name is James Smith. I could say Sarah Jane Smith because I think that's her actual name in the show. If anyone knows Doctor Who, they'll know who Sarah Jane is. But no, for all y'all joining in, sorry, my thumbnail today is a pop figure that I actually own. My brother had it made for me on my last birthday. He asked me if I want. He does stuff like that because I collected pops for a while. He asked me if there was anything else I wanted. Okay, it doesn't sell from. Oh, I got 2 of them though. I only thought I got 1. But I did get 1. Why did I had it on there twice? Okay, but he actually wants to make an Arya plush. And I told him that I'd like that too, but, you know, it's up to him. And he wants this, like, professionally made, though. He wants it, like, you know, not like some, you know, craft club. No, he wants, like, a professionally made one. And I liked having him because it reminds me of Cat, who, sadly enough, in 10 days, it'll have been a year. And I still don't know what I want to do. I want to do something crazy on the stream. But I don't know. You know what, though? I might be off my 14 days. If this is 4 days, that means 10 days. I might do a giant crime spree in the afternoon after my 14 days have passed. That's an idea. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of something. I don't know. I'm gonna think of stuff. Bucket speaking. Yep. They had a character in, oh, where was it? Bad Wolf or Bad Wolf? It was something Blue Wolf or Blue Moon, or I don't know. But the girl's name was Headley, right? And she would go, "You got head," whenever she answered the phone. "You got head." And I was just like, what the? Sometimes she'd be like, "You want head?" Like, and I was just like, whoa. But that's the kind of server it was. It was an ERP server. Like, everything was overtly sexual in there. It wasn't Blue Moon, because that's not it. I think it was Bad Wolf. I think the only reason I joined it was because it had a Doctor Who name. Oh. And if I join a server and I'm in the server for like 2 days, I don't say I've joined a server. When I tell people like I've only been in 4 servers, when I say that, I mean 4 servers where I actually played more than 1 day. I've been in dozens of servers, but most of them I log off after a few hours and just never go back. Bucket had something to do yesterday, so he was online early. Yeah. Bucket. But I mean, he posted he's buying coal already today. When I was on Aria, I was like, huh, I could go buying coal, but Natalie's in the city. Bucket, right here, 2 hours ago, buying coal, $50 per. So see, what I could do is, I could go farm a little extra coal today and just sell it to him, or give it to him. All right, let's see. Yeah, well, you also gotta think, right? I understand that y'all all enjoy the content that we give y'all, but we all have real lives too. You know, there are times I've had to end my stream because something's come up and I had to leave right then. You know, there are days when I haven't been feeling well, when I don't think I could give y'all content. So, I mean, okay. Okay, it took a second to load in. It's just one of those things that sometimes it's going to work that way. You know, sometimes we can't be 24/7 streaming, and he went on that boat trip. So here's the thing. He's probably also, between being sick, he's probably also redoing that boat. Because he's got to make it ship worthy for the next time he goes out. Yeah, he'll probably come back to streaming. You know? I mean, we all have like yo, I want y'all included in this stream. We all got real life stuff to do. And sometimes we can't give as much as we would like to. Okay, they're still open here. I don't need to do anything to this car. I want to see how close I am to a level up, though. I do want to start... I'm not even close. I do want to kind of start filling these 4 out to get the running fast. That's 20 levels, though. I want to get these filled out, too, but really and truth, I want to get these 4. So I can run quick. I want to get these 2 so that I don't have to worry about stamina. I don't care about this, you know, stealing oil. I don't care about oil. You know, it doesn't bother me at all. I would like to get some of this. Like, I'd like to fill out all of this with her. But for now, I think the running fast is going to be the issue. Because I think I already have one of them, don't I? Isn't one of them over here? Yeah. Increase range speed by 3%. Okay. And these do 10%. Yeah, okay. I want to unlock all of it, of course. But realistically, I just, I want to get these 4. And I'd be kind of happy. Maybe this one, too, does increases stamina recovery. You know, that's how they can do, like, run forever and stuff like that. You know what, though? I'm not going to the gym. I don't want it. I don't like gym streams either. But I don't know what to do. That's the problem right now. I've kind of run out of stuff to do. I don't just want to run up to people. Yeah, when I first made Sierra, in the first 2 days I made Sierra, I already had all of this filled out up until this and this. I grinded the gym this way. I didn't get any of these. I just went straight this one here, and then did this one, this one, this one, then this one. Then I started filling out this. Then I realized I needed the prison crafting. So that's when I filled these out to get the crafting stuff. After that, I went down this route. got the last tool, and then I spent the last few days getting this. So while Harry's looking for the last person, she's been at the gym filling out her stats. But I do the gym stuff and the mining stuff. I usually try to do that off stream because it's just boring in my opinion. They've made the gym a lot better, so the gym is the way to go. But Arya needs all that sweet, sweet coal, so I don't know what to do. I don't want to just go doing jumps in the desert like I did yesterday, even though it is fun. But this is my car. My car gets destroyed. I need it. There's no police on, so I can't rob anything. Oh, okay. Oh, everyone, I made those nachos yesterday. And instead I went to the store and I was looking at, I just used the Tostitos chips, the little bowl, the scoop ones, the bowl ones. And they were out. So I was like, okay, what am I going to do? And then I saw they had, the hint of lime chips. They had the triangles. And I was walking up to the register and I thought to myself, I saw something up the corner of my eye. And I went back to the chip aisle. I put those chips back and you know what I use as my nacho chips? Doritos. Your basic regular Doritos. And it was so good. Doritos as nacho chips is probably the way I'm going to go from now on. I mean, and even if the Blazing Buffalo Ranch, I don't know if those would go well together, but the regular nacho Dorito chips went so good with the nachos. Okay, let's see. See, I have this and I have this. I'm tempted to buy this, but I don't really need it right now. To make the lithium plates, you just need this and this. That's it. I don't need lockpicks. I got lockpicks. I could do this and go get some oil later, but I don't really need oil with her. Yeah, the Taco Bell Dorito taco. I don't know why I never thought to use. Well, the next time what I want to do is use chili cheese Fritos. Use chili cheese Fritos as you just get a fork. But I think those would probably be good too. You know, the Frito scoops, you can use those. I don't know. I like trying new things. I don't think Cool Ranch would go good with it though. You know? I just don't see Cool Ranch going good with nachos. They have a Dorito called Late Night Tacos. I thought about that one, but I'm like, I don't want conflicting flavors. Like, I make red beans and rice. I live in Cajun country, okay? But I don't use red beans. Sometimes I'll use red kidney, but a lot of times I'll use pinto beans. I think they add more flavor to the rice. I know a lot of people who eat red beans and rice are probably like screaming at me right now, but it's just something I've done. Most of the time I use red kidney, but sometimes I'll use pinto. It depends on what sausage I'm using. If I'm using sausage and chicken, I'll use pinto beans. If I'm just using sausage, then I'll probably use red kidney. I'll tell you what's good though. Slice up some potatoes, dip them in olive oil, fry them up, and then add those in with some Dorito chips and some taco seasoning on top. Put a little cheese over it. Ooh, it's full of carbs, but it is so good. Like when Taco Bell used to do their seasoned potatoes, that's basically what it is. I always look. You know why I'm looking here? Yeah, I'm not looking here to see if they have oil. It'd be nice, but I'm looking here to see if Bob or Harry are in the city. Because the first thing they do is they go to the mini marts and check the stock. Never had nachos or Doritos or tacos? I know, you said that before. Have you ever had jambalaya, Stavik? I'm waiting for that answer. Well, you know what? He might not have the opportunity. You know, they might not be where he lives. They might not do that. I'll tell you this, though, Stavik, you are missing out. Learn how to make them. Open your own restaurant. If you're the only Mexican restaurant, you'll make money. If you do it good. Learn how to make tacos and nachos. If you fail, if you're a Mexican restaurant and you fail at tacos and nachos, there is no hope for you at all. That means everything else you make is going to be. Jambalaya is so good. It's spicy though, the good kind. I'm like, what cuisine is popular where you live? You can put anything in tacos. I know they have ice cream tacos. A chocolate shell with ice cream in it. I mean, a choco taco. I live in India. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I've seen now the videos I see of Indian food are the street vendors, and like they're using their feet and their hands. So I don't know if I would trust that. But then again, not everything is like that. You know, I know they're not everything like that. I'm sad eating Doritos and hot sauce. It's too early for Doritos for me. Indian food is amazing. It is. Good Indian food made properly is really good. But go watch some of those street vendor videos and you're just kind of like, when they cook their fried eggs and soda and they come out red, it's just like, I don't know about that one. Almost 5 p.m., so it's snack time. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I know they're doing it for that, but it's just like, you know, like if you want some, I used to watch, like I cook. I can't cook while I'm on the diet, but I like cooking. And they had those Japanese pancake vendors that are making the fluffy pancakes, as I call them. It's a pancake that's like 2 inches thick. I know how to make those. I know how to add stuff to them, like fruit in the middle. Ooh, it's amazing. It is so good. I mean, I know how to make jiggly cake, if y'all know what that is. I don't make it often. It's expensive. I'm not too proficient at okonomiyaki, but I know how to do it. It's just a pancake with vegetables. Basically, that's what it is. If you've seen how hot dogs are made, nothing will fit. Yeah, exactly. No, go watch how McDonald's makes their chicken nuggets. And the sad part is, I will still eat them. Even seeing how they're made, I will still eat them. That's a lot of people, though. If you would actually see how the food is made, you might be reluctant to put that in your body. But, you know, look at the process of how sugar's made. Like, huh. I've never been in cool down when I get back over here. There's nothing I can use here. Like, I don't even know if you can use organic waste in prison. Like, I don't think anything takes that. I'm not sure, though. The 2 times I've went to prison, I've experimented and ran around places, but I haven't, like... Well, the last time I was in prison, I broke out. But... Like, I just got into. I ran in. I went to prison. And I was searching a bin and my game crashed. And I said, okay, that's a sign. Let me go do something else. And then when I signed back in, I'm searching a bin and somebody runs up, French runs up and is like, hey, you want to break out? I was like, let's go. I was like, I didn't even question it. I was like, let's go. But I don't even know if you can use any of the trash food. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I love food too much to be put off. Yep, 100%, Greg. I never had you do, but you know what? There's still time. There's still time. If you could figure out a reliable way to make that, you could be a millionaire in India. You could own a restaurant that makes all that. You know, I'm a firm believer. Yeah, I was hitting on Harry. He wasn't hitting on me. I was hitting on him. He goes, "Hey, French, this is where I start my villain arc." I was like, "When you start that villain arc, come look me up." I had one. I was waiting for him to say something, and I had one that would have had everybody there been like, "Hey, yo." But he didn't say anything. And then French was like, "Get in the car." I was like, "Oh, well, too late now. I'm not going to say it. I'll hold that for another day." See, I literally could do this for like 6 hours and get so much raw mail and plastic and Velcro and bags. But I do it like twice and then I'm gone. Because this is not metagaming, but being that they could be like, "Well, you know, you do own that farm, you know everything." But no. I was told about this by Lester. No, not Lester. Leroy. Leroy told me these were here because he knows about them. It took me a second. I was like, "Who told me this?" I used to come to my farm. And there would be like 8 people running around down here just searching stuff. Every day. Every time I came down here, there'd be so many people over here searching. I'm actually searching for these on her. I want the empty baggies because I'm eventually going to need them. But like I said, right now, I'm feeling out the crime. I'm going to start interacting with people a little more when I get used to how things are working on crime. And a lot of times, you meet people in prison. Like, that's how the criminals can meet each other. In 1.8, that was a very good place to meet people. Prison. Damn. I don't think this Ben likes me. Yeah, I had one for Harry. I was waiting for him to say something. Anything. And I was going to hit him with the line, but then he started talking to French again. And I was like, "Shh, I missed it." But they would have all been like, "Hey, yo." They'd all been like, "Whoa." But see, I know that Harry, I know that HDK, he likes that. He likes when the people, you know, have that fun. Look at that guy trying to hit my car. I could drop this. I literally can drop these because I'm not going to ever be like throwing them into prison. But I really don't need them. But I'll make it just to make it. And let's see what I get. Let's see what I get, everyone. Be something I want. Be something decent. Okay, nail gun's not bad. That'll sell. A nail gun will definitely sell if I get the advanced table, which people are selling those now. People are selling just advanced tables on the on Birdie. So if I can get the money for that, I could just buy an advanced table and start producing the prison stuff. Like I don't think it's the same. Like, I don't think you need the same materials to produce it on a bench. You need a lot of materials, though. Like, I think a monkey wrench is like 30 iron plates. A wrench, when in prison, is like 6. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. It's been a while since I've seen. Look how dirty this car is. This thing is filthy. Baby. Technically, it's illegal to search those bins. Anything that says search, I don't think should be illegal. Because, like, the hay bales say rob, right? So you're robbing them. If you're searching something, I don't think that should be a crime. That's just my opinion. I want to check something real quickly. So like this says search bin. I don't think you should. This shouldn't be illegal in my opinion. Biage. I mean, I'll try. I'll look at anything. If I'm not allergic to it or people I live with aren't allergic, I'm down to try. I found a old German chicken dish that everyone loves. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. It's an old German dish. It was somebody called it my grandma's chicken. That was what he told me it was. And he gave me the recipe, and his grandma got really, really mad that he gave me the recipe. But everyone I've ever met loves it. I still have the recipes on my. I wrote a recipe book on my phone. I have like chapters of all kind of stuff. I can make a good cottage pie. It's like a shepherd's pie, but shepherd you use goat, and a cottage pie you use beef. I can make a real good cottage pie. It takes like 6 hours to make though, like an all-day thing. I'm looking for a piece of scrap metal. Ah, I didn't take it, and I can't open it again. Oh, I forgot to take it. Okay, well, that one's on me for not paying attention. While I'm searching this. Ah. That's plastic. That's not scrap metal. Okay, I was gonna see if I could use it. Let's see, I think there's dumpsters over here, but they're in the back. Can I parkour over this? Yep, I can. Oh well. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through it, but Mumbai style. Spicy, buttery, mashed vegetable curry. Okay. Doesn't look bad at all. Looking for like... Okay, here we go. Ingredients. Of course, on the ingredients, they have an ad covering up the first one. Mixed vegetables. Okay. Mixed vegetables, green peas, masala, butter, pav. Pav is a dinner roll. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. You want potato cakes? Is that a cake made with potatoes? Uh-oh. Okay, parkour stop. There we go. Up. Uh-oh. I might have messed up here. Uh-oh. I think I messed up here. I can't parkour. So, wait a minute. I'm getting somewhere. I'm trying to slide and do parkour at the same time. Parkour initialized, but it stopped. Okay. Parkour initial. Okay. I'm trying to do parkour and go up the fence. Okay. I have learned something today. Can I do parkour standing still, or do I have to be moving? I can jump that way. All I need to do is get parkour once. Parkour stop. You know what? Let me see something. I don't know how that worked. I didn't think that would work. I'm sorry if that was power gaming. I did not mean to try to jump. I was trying to see if I couldn't, like, jump into the tree and bounce off. I did not mean to come in here. Yeah, no, I didn't. What I was trying to do was use the skateboard and jump while I'm boosting to see if it would bounce me high enough to where I can get out between those trees up there. That was not my intent to go through the gate like that. I call that a happy little accident, but I don't want people being like, no, oh, they did that on purpose or blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for just a piece of scrap metal. Potatoes, often using mashed potatoes mixed with grinders like tea, flour. Okay. What I like. See, I do a lot of hash browns where I live. I'll get a potato, I'll peel the potato, and I'll use a cheese grinder and shred it. Then I'll put it in a pan, put some olive oil in a pan, put the potato mix in there, mash it down a little so it evens out. Put some butter around the edges so that it caramelizes the edges. Cook it like that. Wait till it's ready to be flipped. Put a plate on top of the pan, flip it over on the plate, then shove it back in on the other side, put salt on the top. And that's how I do it. It's like a big plate. That's how I usually do potatoes. Kind of like Waffle House makes their hash browns. But the cheese grater makes it so easy to do. You just shred them. Okay, I got lead wire or iron wire. Honestly, getting scrap metal for iron plates might be a way to go. That might be a way to go. All right, well, y'all know what I'm doing here, but I'm swapping over to Aria. I'm not getting off. I'm just swapping back over to Aria. Give me a few seconds. I'll be right. When I say that, what I'm doing is just pulling up my Be Right Back screen. But I'm just gonna swap back over to Aria, see if those machines maybe are working now. Have a good day, Stabby. Have a good day. Hope you sleep well. I'm still looking at it. It doesn't look bad. What are you saying? I mean, it doesn't look bad. Vegetable Baj. I guess it's Bahaj. I don't know how you pronounce that. I don't want to mispronounce it. It doesn't look bad. Uh-oh. Stuff on stream. All right, let's see. How many people are on Redline now? 22 people. I really have to start putting it in the they have a self-promotion in the Discord where you can post the link to your video and it will like post on the Discord that you're streaming. I need to start remembering to do that. I did it for like the first 4 or 5 times I streamed and I've never done it since. While I'm doing this, I can also do this just to see. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at something, like I'm looking at the settings. I've not actually ever really looked at the settings. No, no, I don't want to do that. No. Let's go back here. All right, let me put it back up. Where, there we go. I keep wanting to hit the wrong button. Like my mind sees a shiny button and I'm like, I can press it. I like salsa on my hash browns. You know, I actually did a lot of toppings on hash browns. And salsa's not bad. I like sriracha on it too. But one thing I cannot get behind, it just to the conflicting flavors, is mushrooms. I know some people put mushrooms on hash browns. And it's too much of a conflicting flavor. You could put onions and bell peppers, that's real good. Another thing I do, I put bacon, cheese, and sour cream, and it's just like a baked potato, but it's shredded. Yep, you're right. See, look at that.
It is time for Arya to come back. Just like that. I have another voice I got. Tell me if you know who this is. Hold on, let me think of something to say. I can't think. I'm gonna save that one. Yeah. Oh, maple syrup on everything is good. Put maple syrup on ice cream. That vanilla ice cream and maple syrup. Ooh, I put honey on vanilla ice cream too. I'm still in the outfit. Where was I? Was I at Sandy? I think I was. Yes, I was. Let's go to Santos though, because I need to sign in. I need to put my hair up too. Because dead giveaway with the hair. Bob knows this is me. And, somebody else. I was in Burger Shot. Oh, a cop knows it's me too, because I pulled up to a lawyer in this, but I changed in the police station. And he asked me what I was doing, and I told him it's a high visibility outfit, and I'm wearing a helmet. I don't mind mushrooms, Michael, but on hash browns, it doesn't, just together, those two items, it just doesn't work for me. But the bacon and the sour cream and cheese, and chives on a hash browns, on shredded hash browns like I do, it's like a baked potato. Some people eat the skin, some people don't. It depends on who you are. I know some people eat the potato and not the skin, and some people just devour the whole thing. I've had people tell me that I don't want to eat the potato skin, that's dirty, but then I've watched them eat potato skin chips. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not saying nothing. I'm good. Potato skins are good. Potato wedges, good. Oh, look who it is. Echo, Echo. It was. She's not following no more. I'm surprised she's on this early. She did her drunk stream yesterday. I thought she'd still kind of be hungover. Potato eat the some people. Yeah, some people eat skins of kiwi. Yep, the little furry skin. Well, I can't eat raw tomato. I'm allergic to a chemical in a raw tomato, but it's cooked out of the tomato when I cook it. So I don't like tomatoes, but I love. I think she crashed. She's just in the same place. But I can't eat raw tomato, but I can eat regular cooked tomato. So I can have like pizza and ketchup and stuff like that. Because it's cooked out. So I'm one of those people that don't like tomato, but I like ketchup. But I'm allergic to it. I'm allergic to raw tomato. I want cheese, salsa, and mushrooms. See now, okay? Cheese and salsa will add to the flavor. I'm talking about people who just put mushrooms on their hash. That's it. I only like tomatoes on a cheeseburger or fried green tomatoes. I used to have fun. My brother would tell him I'm allergic to tomatoes when I was ordering it like fast food. And this was back, like, 20 years ago. So this is not any time recent. I was in my teens and it was funny. So they would mess up and there'd be a tomato on my burger. And he would take a bite of it and tell me to start, like, shaking and fall into the floor. And, oh, the restaurant people would panic. And now I realize how wrong that was. Because I was scaring these people. Back then it was just funny, but because they messed up the order. But now I realize how that could have been traumatizing for someone thinking I was dying. The costume needs a Nagasaki. I know. I wish there was a city that I could buy one in, but it was $600,000. If I could have the Shitaro green to go with, you should see my Shitaro in GTA Online. Oh, what color was it? I had two. I had one that was black and pink because I wore pink color suit. But the other one, I want to say it was Cabaret Red with chrome on the wheels. So the white part was chrome, and the rest of the bike was like a dark red. It looked amazing with a white pearlescent for that new look. It looked really good. Did I did farm coal, didn't I? Like, I could call Bucket later when he's in city and be like, hey, you need coal. I need coal too, though, but I don't know, 400 bottles. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Like, they have farmers right now having trouble making 10 bottles. They're not willing to put in the time at the mine, that's why. They just want to buy the glass. They want somebody else to make it and then buy it. And no one's doing that. In the same amount of time, they can make iron plates that'll sell for double what glass is selling for. Because if you really, really think about it, there's only 5 people who need glass right now. You know? Teabag, Sean, me, Rodney, and Riley. We're the only people that are looking for glass. But how many people are looking for iron plates? Or lithium plates? You know, quite a lot more. And I'm willing to put in the time to go mine. Let's see. This background song is probably my favorite one. It's not the best lyrically one I wrote, but when it did the song, it came out with a beat that I just enjoyed thoroughly. A friend ordered a hamburger with ketchup only for his son. Yep, I've had that happen. Where I told him I don't want lettuce, tomatoes, pickles on a hamburger I knew only came with onions and pickles. I ordered a quarter pounder. And I told them I don't want no lettuce or no tomato. And they gave me a burger with no lettuce or no onions or pickles either. But yeah. Okay, so it's 65 bottles. I need to have a 50. That's why I had this, was to make 50 more white wine, because when French gets out, he's going to want to open Frenchie. And he might want the white wine. I want it ready to go. I have 5 glass. We're going to come back in here. We're going to turn the bottle machine on. We're going to turn the cream machine on. Because I have 41 milk. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove it right now. And I'm going to put it back in. Because the machine will still run, even with none in there. See, it's still turned on. So maybe if I took it all out and reset it. I wish you could reset the machines. That would be nice. Like, you know, click on this, refresh machine, and it would, like, I don't know. I guess deleting it and doing it again does the same thing. Or, you know what it could be? It could be the machine's broke. It probably is. 2400? Yep, that's why it's not. The machine was broke. So the cream machine, it might be broke as well. Yep, it's broke. Okay, that's why they're not making them. See? It's nothing. The machines are broke. Up. Fellow farmer. Up. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I was talking to the Dexter guy.
Yeah.
He said you would allow him to buy it once the farm comes up.
I told him that there are 4 people who have asked me about it. I never affirmed that I would tell him he could buy it. I told him that if it comes for sale, he will be one of the people I let know.
Alright, because I don't know if you would want him to buy it.
Well, the only reason I am considering him is he's in the city about as long as I am.
Yeah,
So,
I've
yeah.
heard a lot of bad things about him, and
Well, I mean, to be
I don't.
honest, the only other serious person I've heard a lot of bad things about as well. So, you know,
Is it
it
the
depends.
one person that I brought to?
No, I haven't heard anything about him. This other
He
person, we
said
all know him.
he would do everything, like not just alcohol. Like it would be
Well, I'm gonna
providing
straight
for
up.
farms.
I was gonna let you know. I still need to talk to
Hmm.
Chris. I was gonna talk to him yesterday, but I didn't feel well, so I went to sleep pretty early.
All right. Yeah,
But
just let me know.
I have Dexter, Hayden, OB, and someone else. I forgot his name. Those are the 4 that are interested.
All right.
But I was gonna let all of them know, and the first one gets there is basically the first one to grab it. You know, that's how it works with all the businesses.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, I'll
Yeah, but I
definitely let
guess.
you know. Well, since you're a fellow farmer, I probably would let you know a little in advance. You might be like the first call.
Mm, all right. I guess I could
Because
be there just to
you're
see who buys it.
yep, you're a fellow farmer, so I was gonna be nice.
Alrighty.
All right, you need anything?
No, just asking about that because I don't know if it would be the greatest option, as in like providing for restaurants and
Well, a
I guess
lot of it
just
is. I think people now realize how much money we're making, and I think that's the reason they want in.
yeah, but like at the moment, like every other farm, they're at least working together, and
Yeah. Well, no,
most of
that's
them are
one of
gonna
the
provide
things.
for each other.
Anyone who buys a farm, I'm gonna tell them they have to join the union.
I don't
And
know if Dexter would, because he's lied
technically,
like
they're.
four
I
times to
know.
me already just to try to get that farm.
I know, but there's no technical union right now, but we want to set
Hmm.
up a meeting when everyone can make it in.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to help y'all get money. If y'all need an ingredient, let me know, and if I have it, I'll sell it to you for
Mm.
like $5. Because you're gonna make 15 off it at least. Like if you
Yeah,
needed yeast to make bread. I know you don't, but if you did, I'd
mm,
sell it.
I
You
did
know?
change my. I finally did because I forgot about it, but I changed the bread things to the customer ones, and for $15.
Yeah. Have you bought any new machines?
No, I still
Okay.
have the. I still got to get a
Alright.
little bit more money because I did upgrade a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I still have the bread and the tortilla. So I'm looking if anybody wants to. I'm not telling you to take them, but if anyone wants to take them,
It.
you know, if
I
Riley
was
wanted
thinking
to
about it
do
because
it.
it would work out for me, but I
Yeah,
don't want to
yep.
be like, hey, stop doing all that stuff so I can do it.
Well, believe me, it wouldn't bother me because you'd have Rex's, Up and Adam, and Bob's. They all use tortilla.
All right.
They all use bread. And right now, they're only coming to me for that. And I have to tell them. Like yesterday, Bob wanted to order his meat from me, and I had to tell him, no, you get that from Teabag.
All
You
right.
know? Like, I'm trying to get them to go to y'all for other things, but the problem is I'm in the city all the time. They know they can depend on me.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I thought maybe get into Dexter, because he's also in the city all day.
But I feel like he would just
Yeah,
be
I,
trying
yeah,
to
I
make
think
money
he would,
off of it.
I think he would just do alcohol. I would tell him to buy the butter machine and the salt farm because they're the best.
Yeah. All right.
I would not do that. Those are the 2 worst things you could buy.
Yeah, I just don't want somebody getting in there that would not
Yeah, try to undermine
kind of be
everyone. Yeah.
yeah, and just kind of do it just for the money.
Yeah, like I don't want us to turn into the gas stations where everybody's just
Mm-hmm.
fighting each other on prices.
Yep.
Where we're having to give away stuff to get money. You know, no, I don't want that.
Yep.
That's why I
All
told
right.
all of y'all. I told
Hmm.
all of y'all I'm not competing in alcohol. I'm selling coffee beer.
What were you gonna say?
I said I'm not selling alcohol. I'm just making coffee beer, and that's it.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can, yeah.
Okay. But as I said when we first started, I might make all the alcohol, but I'm only selling the coffee, beer, maybe the tequila. Other than that,
Yeah,
if
like,
y'all want to do any of the alcohol, y'all can sell it. I'm just going to sell the rest of mine to Harry.
yeah, because once I do, I guess, make my money back from the farm, I'll probably make alcohol to actually like sell to places, and that's when I'll probably come to you, and not vodka, but like something that nobody's doing.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, regular beers don't get you drunk quick. So I don't think a lot of people are going to be interested in them. No one is making rum. And
Okay.
your opportunity, I'm just throwing it out there. No one's making moonshine.
Yeah,
I
but
know,
I do
I
have a
know,
clean record.
I know. But as long as they don't find it at your place, you know, it's
I
not
guess.
illegal to own the machine. It's illegal to own the product.
All right. Maybe if
But and
maybe.
it just depends. You have to find a market before you buy it.
Mm, because I was
But
like, whenever you said you had people come to you for it, I was like,
oh, I've had,
uh,
I
I've
still
had
have had people.
nobody.
Yesterday, I had someone come to, well, unfortunately, when everyone thinks of farms, they think
Oh
of me.
yeah, yeah.
That's why I tell them to go to y'all, because they come to me and I tell
Hmm.
them, well, go to these people. I've sent people to Rodney to buy vodka because I thought he was the only one making it. I've sent people to Riley because they want sake. You know, I want a
Hmm.
bottle of sake just to see the bottle. I like the bottle of tequila. I like it. It's a green
Hmm.
color like my hair.
It'd be perfect to sell.
I haven't seen whiskey or rum yet though, but I had to think they'd be like brown bottles, you know?
Yeah, I'll probably look into the
Oh,
rum.
if you go to your trade market, okay, at your farm,
Hmm.
go to your buy orders and you can go to item purchase and you can see things that might be added in the future. Like they have banana liquor, orange
Oh,
liquor, you know, they have different
jeez.
kind of alcohol, vermouth. These might be
Thought
entered later.
I thought we already had a bunch of different alcohols to make.
Oh, there's like 30 or 40 in that list that we don't have access to.
Jeez.
So when I say choose which one you want to go into, because I've
Hmm.
already sold my vodka machine. And I'm probably going to end up selling the tequila as well eventually
Hmm.
when the new ones come out. So
Yeah, I think there'll
you
probably
can,
be enough different alcohols to where no one's really stepping on each
yeah,
other's foot. I guess when it
because
comes
like
to selling to like restaurants and mechanics and
if you want to make vodka, just because Riley and Rodney are doing it, if you sell it to Harry, then it won't matter.
Mhm.
You know, he's trying to sell it to
That's
restaurants. If you're trying to
yeah,
sell it to
that
Harry, then it
yeah,
doesn't
I'm just
matter.
trying to sell there.
Yeah, see, so you should be good with that.
Mm,
All right, I gotta put this 400 glass into my dashboard.
alrighty.
All
Have
right,
a
have a
good
good day.
one.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
So that's something we've all been talking about: is getting all together, having the farm owners sit down and discussing what's going on, what's happening, what people want to get into, and I'm telling them, eventually I want to be a backup farm. Like everybody else will be doing all the other stuff, and I'll just be doing my stuff to support them and then making the alcohol to sell to Harry. Because, like I said earlier, I have no problem being a support character. I've had my fun doing the farm. I had my little fun raising the animals, searching the hay bales, all of that. I've had that fun. So I want other people to see how fun it can be. Now, should I make 400? I'm probably going to do red wine. I'm going to have 470, so I'll make 50 more wine. So I'll have the 50 for if French wants it. And then I'll probably make 400 more red wine. That'll be 1. That'll be 10, 9. So 4 plus, well, no, that'd be 5. So that's 9, 10. That'll be 500K. And then with that 500K, I would buy all these farms, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 400K. I'd buy the remaining farms I don't have. And then my farm will almost be complete. I'm considering buying this vehicle, the Voyager, because I can take it's less room, but it's faster. And then I would need to upgrade these 2 machines, which that's probably what I'm gonna do with that 500. It's gonna go straight back into my farm. Or I can make another 1,000 and go buy a supercar. I don't want to do that. So I need more rock. I'm good on that. So see now, the bottle machine, that was not a glitch. That was my fault. So I'm taking blame for that. There was nothing wrong with it in the city. It was me. And I'll own up to that. And a lot of times that's what it is. I think it's messed up, but it's actually just me. Because I'm so used to seeing the machine be all the way broke. Okay, so I have water, I have yeast. I got no problems with that. I need to get more grapes. I don't need more barley or hops. That's made for beer. The barley and the hop is strictly for the beer. And I have 100 of them. Do I want to make another... I might make 25 more coffee beer. In case Echo does open up her shop, I can have her 25 coffee beer ready to go. And she's in the city, too. I should call her up and ask her, have you got your coffee shop yet? Would you be interested in selling some coffee that I can make? And when she's like, what kind of coffee go? It's called Bière coffee. You know, it spells like beer, but it's French. Bière coffee. I'll give you a few bottles to sample. But I need to do that when Opie and Mac are around. Or Opie and French. Could you imagine a drunken Echo around French? I think maybe a drunken Echo and Elite would be better, though. That would probably be very funny. No, I think Opie and Mac would definitely be the way to go. Mac and Echo are great when they get together. I should. Well, no, I can't do it that way. It's not when I sell or when Chris sells it, it goes on the market. Anyone can buy it. Like, of course, I could do a silent bid to where, you know, we'll let you know, or you can be there when we sell it. But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the chaos factor of just not telling anyone and seeing who gets it. Basically, let's just see who's paying attention. I'm tempted, honestly, I'll be honest with you. I'm tempted to offer it to either Tommy or Bucket. Just to see if they would be interested. Just to see if they have an interest in owning it. Just got a man running around in circles. Hello, are you okay?
Hello. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ambulance.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
You too. Enjoy.
I don't think the boys do want it. I think they wanted the mini mall. I don't think they're big into a farm. When I say Opie wanted the farm, he expressed interest like way long ago, before alcohol was even interested. Bucket and Tommy, yeah, Bucket and Tommy is at the foundry. They might be, though. I don't know. What it is, it's not so much do they want the farm. It's basically do they want the property. That's the key word. Because it's like Opie said at the very beginning of the city. It's real estate, you know? Like, it's a property. Think about it this way. If they did own that farm, they would have a foundry, they would have gas stations, and they'd have a farm. And Bucket, being the numbers guy he is, definitely would work with us. Bucket, I think, would definitely work with us. Is it time to change her hair? I like this hair. I like this one. It is time, though. Today, I'm gonna change her hair today. I changed Sierra's yesterday, so I don't need to change it today. I don't know about that. Materials? They can't get anything they can use. Because there was a rumor that mustard seeds were going to be used in a drug, but now that rumor's been put to bed. They would have never given us the farm that easy if it would have been an ingredient for drug. Like I'm trying to think, there's not really that much ingredients they can get. But then again, I don't know what ingredients are used for what, so... Yeah, exactly, yeah. What I want, my whole thing is... I'm sorry, y'all. I just realized I've been back for a while now, and oh, it is live. Why is... Oh, I paused it. I paused my stream. That's what's going on. I'm like, wait a minute. No. Y'all not see the video? Okay, I'm seeing my video now. Okay, my thing was stuck. I don't want full screen. How do I exit full screen? There we go. On my little settings screen. No, you don't get coal from the farm. I farm that myself. Yeah, it's my little stream was stuck on Be Right Back. Now I see it. I refreshed it and it came back up. But the only thing I can get on my farm are the ingredients y'all see me get. Like Echo might want it for the coffee. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing. Hello.
Hello.
Yep, plushies for sale. I guess not. I still need that one Vinny plushie. I might do that though. I might sell Harry for $50K and tell him when he asks, I'll tell him straight up, when you pay me, I'm going into the mini mall and buying 100 plushie boxes. He'll do it too, because he knows that money just disappears. It's out of the economy. He'll do it 100% and be happy about it. And now I need to catch up. Now I'm delayed. Whenever I have to refresh the stream, there we go. Let me catch up with it. But if I told him I was going to go buy 100 plushie boxes with it, and then I went and did it, he definitely would do that. Are you still swapping coal for rubber? Nope. Now, give me a second, but now we need glass now. But I don't need any of that. Because then, see, I say we need glass, that way he can call up the other farm. Okay, so... What was I about to... Oh yeah, I'm looking here. So, damn it, no mechanic shop. I was gonna get my door fixed. Give me 1 second, people. Okay, sorry. My cat is crying in the background, and we had a little bit of a health scare yesterday, but we don't think it's nothing big. I looked it up this morning. I don't think it's nothing big. I think he just has an upset tummy. Yeah, Redline is filled with broke people right now. You know, the only person I think that could afford the farm is Ralph. I don't know, Bucket probably could. But, like, I'm trying to think of ingredients they could use from the farm, if anything. No, realistically, they could just use it for alcohol. But would the boys be interested in the farmer union, though? That's the question. Because they think they run everything. I don't know. See, that's what I'm weighing about telling people. Who's more willing to work with the community? And I think Echo would. But I don't think she'd be, like, doing the farming side. I think she would just want to do coffee and coffee beer. And if that's the case, I would sell my coffee machine. I'd just sell the farm and the machine. Because I probably wouldn't sell the farm. But I'd definitely sell the machine, because then I wouldn't need it. buy the regular beer machine, maybe. I thought about buying them all. Buying every beer machine except the apple, because we can't make apple beer. But I was like, that just would take too long. It just wouldn't be worth it. But I agree with Sean's opinion that I don't know if Dexter would be good. He might be in it. I think he's in it for the alcohol money. But his guy Hayden might be good, but I've heard people tell me do not go into business with him. So it's kind of like on the same part. I don't know. The best advice I got was don't go into business with someone who's with Harry Wolfenstein. If they're involved with him, don't go into business with him. I don't know. He might be. It's not that expensive. It's $300K to own a farm, to buy the now. So that's to buy the farm license. You need another $30K to get the alcohol license. But if I thought Britt would do it, I might try to sell it to her, because I know she'd work with us. I'd sell it to Nicotine if I thought he had the money. Nick would probably do very good at running a farm. But I don't know if he'd want to do it though, you know? That's the thing. I don't want to sell it to somebody who's going to use it as storage, kind of like it's being used now. And plus, it would eat up my inventory, because then I'd have to go throw all of their inventory into my farm. Yeah, but she owns the gas station and she's doing the medic stuff. And the medic stuff means you're always going to have something to do. Because people are dumb in this city. They like to drive fast and fly through windshields. Is that Hatchie? No. Anyone rides in with like a white shirt? I think it's Hatchie first. But I don't know. Like I'm sitting here thinking, I might just do a chaos and just sell it. You know, just sell it. Just flat out, no one knows. Just sell it and see who pays attention. I might go change the name of it. That way people will think it's sold. That way I can tell people, oh yeah, we sold it. But it didn't. It's still mine. That would not work for long. People would figure it out. They'd ask, who'd you sell it to? I'd be like, I don't know. We just sold it. Not all of us are Natalie. I know. Some of y'all let us get a word in edgewise. I love Natalie. I do. But when her and Fox get to talking, that's like a 7-hour stream. Oh my lord. Okay, what do I got? Okay. Business ownerships. It's not bad, Storm. It's not bad. I own a piece of the server with that farm. You know, that's how I choose to look at it. But, like, everyone here has to admit, I'm being very nice to the farmers. Because if I wanted to, I could put them out of business. I'm looking at this dress. If I had a white set of angel wings on this. Oh, my lord. Look at it from the back. If they had like a little white set of angel wings I could put with this, that would be the outfit. I'd literally go around everywhere. Maybe Halloween. Nope. Truckers. Now, see, they're not supposed to do this. That's a big no-no. Parking your truck like right there and getting out and leaving your truck there. That's a big no-no. You can get in trouble for that. I don't know what this guy's doing, though. But yeah, that's a big no-no. People are really gonna start getting in trouble for that. It was like a month ago they told people, do not park your trucks at the train station. It caused, like, there was like 6 or 7 people, and they were constantly doing it, and it was causing lag throughout the server. Yeah, I'm not looking for somebody like that. You know, honestly, if say somebody like that tried it, I would get with Teabag, and I would get with Rodney and Riley, and we'd put them out of business. I do have a small, and I mean very small, preference from the restaurants, I guess I would say. Influence when it comes to the restaurants and who they, like, they'll listen to me. Okay, he just disappeared. That might have been Opie. Is that, somebody just ate that truck? Or no, he probably left the server and the truck went with it. But I have a little bit of influence. I Carmine. I had a little, like maybe 2% influence in the restaurants on who they choose to farm with. So if somebody bought a farm and they're like, I'm putting all y'all out of business, I would just go to the restaurants and be like, yeah, we don't really do business with him. And I know Bob and Snowy would listen. I don't know about a vet. Also, I don't think a restaurant owner should be able to own a farm, because it kind of defeats the purpose of having farms if a restaurant can buy it. That's why I kind of wanted Chris Williams from them. Because it means we lose 33% of our business if they could just do it themselves. If we lose 33.33% of all business if a restaurant buys a farm, is then they can put the money into it to just make what they need to make and just do it that way. So, I you know, and everybody's looking to me. Who's gonna get that farm? I don't know. Chris could sell it whenever. I might tell him, look, I pulled everything out of there. You can sell it when you want. The money you get from it comes to me because I already paid you for it. And I will take you to court over that. Is that theft? If I bought his farm and then he profits off of the sale of it, then that's theft. I probably wouldn't do it. I'd probably just be like, all right, I get free food for like 3 months. You know? And even then, I'd be losing a lot of money, but still. I'm not trying to make waves, but I don't want to give it to someone who's going to abuse it or not use it. That's my problem. And it's not really my job to do that, right? But I want someone who will work with us. Yeah, it's okay, Storm. If you were to buy that farm, you do realize that half the farms in the city would be owned by lawyers. It would be me, Rodney, and you. If you were to buy that farm, half of the farms would be owned by lawyers and farmers. That would become a stigma. Like, okay, Riley, you gotta sell yours to CJ. Teabag, you gotta sell yours to Simon. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just want somebody who's willing to work with us and not be rude or mean. You know? It's not my job to do it. Well, it might be coming up. A farm might be coming up soon, Armand. I don't know. I'm thinking about going and changing the name and the symbol. That way people will think we sold it. But the buzz would die down for like a day, and then people would start being like, hey, did you change the name? Or I should have done that the day I bought it. I was going to turn it. It's just Polito Farms right now. I was going to turn into Tegrity Farms. If you know where Tegrity Farms is from, you know. But yeah. But when I bought this one from Chris, you know, I wanted to turn it like mine, right? My farm fuels everything. So when I bought this one, I wanted to make it like that and then give it back to him, right? Build it back up and then sell it back to him. That way he can use the business. But now I don't think the restaurant should own it. I don't believe the restaurants should own farms because it would take all of our business away from that restaurant. They wouldn't need us for anything. So I got like 4 people, and there's more. Everyone would love to own it. Let me put it that way. Everyone would love to own it, but it's who has the money. I don't think, with the way they do, out of the boys, it'd probably be Bucket or Tommy. Because Maka's busy with everything else. Like, they rely on Maka for a lot of information. And Echo wouldn't want to go to Polito. And Ralph and all them, they're doing content and that kind of stuff. And doing the farm is slow. It's not fast. But, Tommy or Bucket might be the ones that I would offer if I was offering it to the boys. But there's nothing they can, just alcohol. That's all they could do with it. I don't think they would do the restaurant side. And to be honest, if they didn't want it, if someone bought that farm just strictly for alcohol, I would be fine with that. Because then that would increase businesses for Riley, me, and Rodney, and Teabag. And Sean. You know, they were just like, oh no, I'm just doing alcohol, I'm not doing the farm stuff. Okay, well then that's one less person we have to compete with when selling our products. And they'll find out really quickly that selling alcohol to the city, like the other players, is not as profitable as people think it is. The only reason I sold 25 bottles of tequila at the Cars and Coffee was because it was Cars and Coffee. Had that just been any kind of other thing, I might have sold 5. And also, Elite didn't know that you got 5 glasses out of 1 bottle, so he bought 1 bottle was 1 drink, so he bought 10 of them. I think he bought 11. And then he started handing them out, and he got everyone drunk. That was a funny. Go watch that video. I have that video up. About an hour long, where I sold the tequila and walked around the event, watching people get drunk. Like, there's people I'd like to offer the farm too, don't get me wrong. But they've expressed no interest in it, so why would I be like, you know, hey, I have a business opportunity, when they've not expressed interest in a business opportunity? But in my opinion, the 2 I think would be a good fit would be Nicotine and Britt. I think they would do good at it, but Britt has the gas station, so she'd be less likely. Is that a local stopped in the middle of the road, or is that... I think it is a local. Huh? I just said move. It's a local. They wouldn't have been able to move them like that. Oh, there it goes. They're just stopping right there, and then the other car comes and runs into them. But honestly, I don't know. Like, that's... it's not my decision who buys it. I'm not the one selling it. I'm the one, you know, I'll know when it's sold. I'll want to be there when it's sold. And if I tell someone, hey, look, we're on our way to sell it right now, hint, hint, give them a heads up. But I want everyone to be able to have the opportunity. You know? I want everybody to be like, hey, there's a farm available. Let's go see about it. And first come, first serve. That's how it should be. I don't know. I'm going to talk to the other people and see their opinion. Whoa! I'm watching. Are y'all seeing these cars driving down the road? One of them just gave birth right in the middle of the road. Like, they're making a human centipede right now. Just post it for 3 mil? No, no one's gonna do that. Ralph can't own it, by the way. Ralph cannot buy it. You cannot own a foundry and a farm. I have tried. When I first bought my farm, I went also to try to buy a foundry. Because remember, I had 500,000 in the farm? And it said you can't own it because I own the farm. So Ralph can't buy it. It would have to be someone else. He could work for it, like I work for him, but he can't own it. So anyone who owns a foundry can't buy it. If you own another farm, you can't buy it. So, like, the reason I have it is Chris Williams owns it. I'm a worker there with full access, so technically, I lease the farm from him. So I'm trying to, like, think about who would be a good fit. And honestly, you know what I keep coming back to? that it's none of my business. That I should just let the farm sell, and whoever gets it, gets it. That's probably what's gonna happen. I might just put a damn post on Birdie saying, hey, we're going up to the farm to sell. Polio Farms is about to be back on the market. First come, first serve. And that's it. There's your warning. If they're following me, then they'll see it. If they're not following me, they won't. Oh my god, any followers. It's funny, in that other city that I was in, I was the second most followed person. I was a lot different. Aria in that city, it's the same Aria, don't get me wrong. It's this Aria you're watching, that was the Aria that was in that city. She was vacationing in that city. But she was able to do things there that she can't do here. So she was a little different. Like, she was a little more, she's gotten a lot strict. That 1 year is what I say. Between her leaving that city and coming back here, it's been a year. She got therapy and she learned better. But if I'm ever allowed back in that server, she'll go back to doing the crazy stuff. Like in that server, I was running from police. I was doing crimes. And in fact, if I could get the guy that was my husband in that city, if he ever came back too, I'd be like, me and him would just go on crime spree. All right, let's see how the machines are looking. It's been about 20 minutes. You can't, well, I could. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Everyone knows how much money I've spent on my farm. Probably Carmine can tell you without even looking at this dashboard. It's not a secret. I tell everyone. Yeah, it's making bottles. And it's so it's making cream and it's making bottles. Good. Is it? Hold on. No, it's not making bottle. What are you talking about? Now, see, this is not right because I fixed the machine. Yeah, the machine's good, so something ain't right here. Okay. The crane is going. Yep, everything working fine. So why isn't the bottle machine working? Why ask? You got 400 glass in there. It made one. I don't know what's going on here. I need this cream to be done. That way I can take it out of here. Put it in the other one and I'll free up space. I can take this out actually. This doesn't have an expiration date yet. That's what, and instead of having, like, you can take stuff out, but you can't put it back in, I think they should just give everything an expiration date. And I think if that happens, farms are going to have to start taking orders in advance. Like, you're going to have to call up a day in advance, tell us what you need, to give us time to make it. The plants and the vegetables as they need them. Okay, the bottle machine's working, but is it gonna bottle? We're gonna sit here for a second. Because if this bottle machine ain't working, I'll call Sean and be like, Sean, do me a favor. I'm gonna give you 5 glass. Tell me if you can make bottles. And if he can, then I know it's me. But if he comes back saying, no, I can't do it, then we know it's something with the city. Process of elimination. Oh, hold on. I'm getting the YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And I always look and see if my internet is out. I need to work on my stream tonight. I've been lazy in putting it off. I don't know how I'm getting not enough video when it's a dashboard. But let's see. Okay, I got 4 minutes. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Yep, okay, so the cream is creaming. It's working fine. So it's not the machines. I'm hoping y'all can all see this, because it's telling me an error message just popped up on YouTube. And I don't see anyone in chat. Oh, there we go. It went away. But yeah, what I should do, honestly, what I should do is put a poll up on here. Have everyone nominate who they think would be a good farm owner. But this problem is watching people on their streams isn't going to tell you if they'd be a good business owner. I care about my farm. I care about my farm's reputation. I fought police to get my reputation on this farm back as the best farm. I give a damn about things that go on in the farming community. And I understand not everyone's going to be that way. But I'd like to find someone who could. So I got 3 minutes left. Oh, I do need to make 50 bottles of white though. Well, actually, I need to make 45. I'm gonna find out that alcohol. I do have to put that in. Today, I'm gonna go on Discord and probably ask, and when they say find out an RP, I'm gonna be like, my original message is gonna say I think it's broke, but I don't know. Because the alcohol barrel you can't put anything in it. So I want to get one of every alcohol, not beer, but alcohol except this one. If they'd allow me to have it, I'm going to ask them if it's expired. You know, if it's completely, you can't drink it, can I have it? If it's no good. And I would just like to have it as display. Maybe not this one, that might be a bad idea. But like, I'd like to get a bottle of all of these and have that alcohol barrel as like a display. This is what we can make. Because no one's going to take it if it's dead, right? If I gave them the barrel, they're not going to open it and take everything if everything's expired. They can't use it. They can't sell it. And then if they do, then I could make the beers. When they, get the people when they start making them. I could be like, get a beer barrel for that. This is our catalog, basically. What we can make. That way they can actually see the item. Okay, so the bottle has not made, but I don't know if it's... Okay, so it's being made right now. But it's saying it's not working. So... Next execution. 70 bottles is what I had. So I'm refreshing it by going in and out of it. 4 minutes. So it did make it? Yes, it did. Okay, so it made it this time. So both machines are working? Yes. Okay, so we're going to leave. We're going to see if it keeps making bottle. Oh. I don't know if Nick would have time, though. Because he does have a full-time job. And I haven't seen him in the city much. He's also having computer issues. The problem is, and like, there's a lot of problems, but the biggest problem I see is someone not willing to work with us. But the second biggest issue, now with the alcohol, I think that the farms are not going to go for sale. I think whoever owns them is pretty much going to own them unless they have to sell them for money. Like, they're so broke. They got hit with something so bad that they're going to have to take the farm and sell it to make the money. Like, a month ago, farms would be sold, like, the Roxwood farm was sold like 6 times in a month. They were traded. If Eddie knew what the alcohol was selling, he probably would have kept his instead of selling it. But he couldn't make no money off of it, and he needed money. I don't know. I have no plans on selling my farm, ever. I enjoy doing it. I'm like a merchant simulator. Good, let's go. I'm down with games like that. Inventory management games. One of my favorite games is Harvest Moon. Friends of Mineral Town. I love that game. It's now Story of Seasons. That's one of my favorite games ever. It's a farming sim. Okay, so I doubt they're in the city yet. But see, if there was oil or power cells, that means Bob or Harry are in the city. Oh, I made that. I thought I was gonna make that. Because I did talk to Eddie. And I'm waiting for the food and farm industry to fail now and everyone starves. I mean, honestly, we could do that. If we felt that, oh, there could be ammunition in this mall? Okay. But, if all the farmers got together and were like, we want $25 for our products. And the restaurants go, well, you know, we're not going to pay that. And the local, this is assuming the local is gone. You know, that we produce everything. And the restaurants say, you know, we're not going to pay that. Okay. Then everyone's going to have to subside off of gas station sandwiches because the mini malls wouldn't be willing to pay. They import that many. And yeah, a lot of people would go hungry. We actually could manipulate it right now, JV. We could pay a restaurant to open and just sit in the back and not do nothing. Like go AFK. And then no one can buy food anywhere at all. But I would never advocate that. Just the alcohol at the moment. Dan Kelsey. I was about to say Dank. Dan Kelsey. The alcohol now. Harry was talking about it. You know, when he was running for election, he talked about having a surplus fund for boundaries and farms. In case right? I can sell, it might take a while, but the only thing I might not be able to sell is the pepper. But eventually, everything else I have will be used. Eventually. I'm not investing. If something doesn't sell, I'll get rid of it. I still want to own this place. I want this place to do something. You know, there's still people who don't know this exists. I still want this place, though. It's got the meat section, the vegetable section. It's got a bar. You know, it's got all the stuff we would need for a good farmer's market. It's got a milk. I wish I could use this. This is an advanced chemical processor, but you can't use it. But that's what it looks like when you build one. That'd be funny if you could use that. I'd be like, uh-oh, people are gonna be coming here. You can rob the registers, you can rob the shelf. Like, it's a full-on thing. There's, what, 5 registers here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say, yeah, 5. And there's 5 cash registers here. There's plenty of shelves. You can rob these. I mean, this place, you could rob a lot of stuff in here. But this would be the perfect place to, like, drop food off. Oh, I didn't know this garage door opened. I can put my car in here from now on. But yep, I want that place. It is real. I own it. My brother had it made for me my last birthday. My thumbnail, Elite was showing off his pops yesterday. So I thought I'd get a picture of mine and put it up there. It's next to, I had to crop it though. The picture I had it in had a Star Wars book on there and I don't want copyright. You can kind of make out the R and the S Star Wars, how it looks on the logo. But I had to crop it out as best I could. He wants to make a plush doll or get a Sierra Funko. It's somebody he knows. It's a shop he works with. Not for, but with. And the guy, he probably 3D prints them, to be honest. But he says he buys the custom ones and then molds them. But I think it's 3D printed. It's never been out the box, though. I'm surprised more people don't have those. Like, they're not... I mean, I don't know what he paid for them, but I went looking myself. I mean, it's like $70. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Especially for like a lineup and Havoc. Hell, they could probably have a bunch of them made. And I know people would buy them. Yeah, they ain't cheap, but people would buy them, I bet. If they signed them, put them up there for $100, they'd probably sell them. They'd probably sell. I remember when Alana had his whole shop up, shirts, hoodies, all of that. He might still have it. He just probably doesn't promote it as much. But I mean, he was constantly selling out posters, his comic, all that. He was selling out of all that stuff. Yeah, sign it, man. That's what Elite wants. Elite wants to make, I think he said what yesterday? He said 10 of them. And he wants to sign them and then give them away to people. I can see it now. Okay, chat, if we hit 300 members, I'll pick one at random to give a signed pop away. I can see that now. Ah. Alright, chatty, if we're gonna hit that big member goal. Yep. I thought about doing that. You know, if we hit, like, make a member goal and I'll stream again. But since I can't be like, I can't guarantee I could do it. That I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say that I always say I'll try to, but I can't guarantee I can. So I'm not going to say, you know, I'm not going to offer a reward for something when I can't do it. You know, that's being dishonest. Nope, give me a second. That was a weird noise. Okay. I heard a weird noise, and I think it's just water. I heard like blub, 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 and I was like, what is that noise? I think it's just the water draining in the sink. Maybe some air got into it. Yep, okay. So the bottles are bottling. I'm probably going to make red. I might do that. That way I can have... Yeah, but if I sell 500K, it's going straight back into the farm or straight back into the city coffer. And I'll tell Harry that, because, you know, that's a lot of money to inject in one thing. 500K. You know, so like if I was just like, oh no, I'm going to save it. Oh, no. Okay, good. But it's going to go straight back. What if they meet the number goal for a chance? See, for myself, that would be nice, but I honestly would feel bad for the members who didn't get selected. Like, I know that money is not, you know, money's tight for everyone, for most people. And the people who can afford to sponsor, to send memberships, to join, I appreciate it so much that I feel like I would feel bad if I couldn't give everyone who did that, you know, something. I understand, you know, that, like, I gift some members to other channels just to do it, but it's not something I could do, like, every day. I can't just, whenever I want to, send a member. But I'm looking at something on my phone for a second. Just like I don't know if anybody is paying attention to news anymore, but, America kind of went to war yesterday. And I'm kind of looking, because I got 2 nephews who are of the age to join the military, and one did join. He's in the Air Force. So I'm kind of just, every now and then, I'm looking at what's, you know, the new updates are. But for the most part, I'm not, like, scouring. I've been, you know, I'm not like, oh my god, let me watch this. No. But, I am just, like, kind of paying attention to what's going on, because I have 2 nephews that might involve. Okay, so you don't need to go to the hospital. There are ambulances on. You know what I saw the other day? Where was it? It wasn't here. I think it was up north in Roxwood. Somebody was cooking meth behind the police station. Like, literally behind the police station. I was like, the balls on that person. You know, you're cooking meth behind. They could fast travel up there, and there were cops on. There were cops in the city. And he's just up there cooking meth behind the police station. I was like, my God. Actually, I don't know if you'd get called, right? But over here, where's the college? College is right here, okay? This 813 is a police substation. You can go into. So I'm wondering, if you're in the building, in the garage, it's closed, the garage door's closed, and you start cooking, can the people outside see the smoke, or would they even know? Because if they can't, then you could literally cook inside the police station, and the cops would never know. I don't know. I'm not going to be the one to try. I am not going to be the one. But it'd be interesting. Take a picture of yourself, send it, have somebody else send it in. Hey, look, somebody, you know, it might have been HTK cooking his own. It might have been. But no, I was like, the brass ones on that person. You know, you just begging. You're like begging for the cops to come get you. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, what in the world are you doing? And they were just like, whatever I want. I was like, okay. You know, I didn't talk to him. I just kept driving. I was just like, oh my God, you know? Somebody. I should have stayed to see if the police came, but I didn't want to be in the area, you know? I didn't want to be in the area. So I was like, let me not be here. You know, it might be a good idea to not be here. I don't know that. It'd be interesting. If you could, like, get the cook kit, do it in here, just at the front desk, that just would be... That's like the people who, in my opinion, one of those brazen groups of people will try to rob this digital den. Because the police station's right here. But they'll do it. They'll try to rob this digital den. I mean, you're a block away from the police station. I've seen people rob the registers in this clothing store. You know? I've been in the clothing store. Somebody comes in and starts robbing the register. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to jail. But when you're in the clothing menu, I don't know if they can see you or not. I don't think they can. Because police came in, I heard them talking, but I heard them say there's no one here. That would be power gaming as hell, if that's the case. You could rob this store and then go in the clothing menu and wait for the police to come and leave. That would be some power gaming. Maybe they can. Maybe they can tell you're in the clothing menu, though. I don't know. I heard the cops say there's no one here, and then they left. That was way early in the city, though. That was, like, way early in the city. Like, within the first month. Okay, well, chat. I hate to do it, but it's been 4.5 hours, and I need to start getting stuff prepared. I'm gonna send the only other person live streaming right now is JoJo. So I'm gonna send y'all over to Joey. Tell him I said hi. I will definitely try to see y'all tomorrow. I say definitely try because it's Monday, and Monday when doctor's open, and if I have to bring my cat to the vet, you know that my cat takes priority right now. He's 15 years old. He has diabetes. He lost his brother last year. So we're worried about him now. But thank you, Clopper, for the 50 bomb you dropped earlier. I know he's probably not still in here, but thank you very much for that. I don't ever forget. I wrote your name down on my list. And all y'all have a good day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Go tell